2, 1.
We're live? You're telling us that we have to talk. Well, everybody. Welcome to Border Wars 2022. I'm Gumby, and who else do we have on board here?
Derek Court. And Cody Pete.
Are we excited to be here?
Man, absolutely. Beyond.
I had the opportunity. You had watched it last year, but you were behind a TV somewhere. Hopefully it was a 60, 80 inch. But, I had the chance to be here last year, and I thought I was impressed with what kind of show. You had ringside seats, didn't you, last year?
I was in a car last year, yes, sir.
That was like a 59, what was it?
58 Chrysler.
58 Chrysler, and I remember that was a talk just because it was such a cool-looking car.
I wish I had another one here again this year.
Well, would you rather be out there or sitting behind this table?
This is a first for me, so I'll tell you after the show tonight.
Well, hey, I promise you're not going to be sore tomorrow.
Oh, I know.
That's the best part.
That is the good
Unless
part.
you fall off or fall off the table going out.
Could, yeah.
But, yeah, so I was here last year, and I will tell you the caliber of cars and the teams has it. You talk about getting higher. It is double, triple quality. It is amazing. There are some nasty cars out there. So.
It's absolutely ridiculous seeing the amount of work into these cars. I mean, you see this quality at Blizzard Bash, and they're all in limited weld cars here.
Oh, yeah.
It's awesome.
I will tell you, everybody that is looking for a destination to go to participate in something different, fun, fair, this is the place.
Yeah.
I mean, I would, oh my goodness. Everybody, I say I'd love to be here, and everybody's like, you don't drive much anymore, but this is an exciting show. Just to tell you, tonight we are running cars from 5 states. We have 12 cars from Illinois. Is it Illinois? It's Illinois.
Yes, Illinois.
Illinois, everybody's going to be like, Gumby, go back west. But 17 cars from Iowa.
They'll be the burgundy.
Yeah,
Illinois
the burgundy
will
cars.
be the white top cars.
Yep. And then you have 20 cars that are the green and whites, and they're from Minnesota. And then you have 20 cars, and unlike last year, if you watched the show, last year Nebraska was red. I don't know what they think about red. You go big red, it's Nebraska in that color, I tell you. But you will not see a Nebraska car in red this year. They are in gray, battleship gray.
And the only one car who came from Missouri is blue.
One
car.
One car.
He is the solo. So everybody in Missouri, you dang well better be cheering on this boy. His name is Julian Suter, car number 515, and I believe he's in the last heat of the night.
Yes, he is.
He's the only one that really knows his heat draw.
Yep. Yeah, that's the tough thing about that.
You know about the heat draw. You were a part of that last year. Can you explain it a little bit how that heat draw goes?
So, as far as I know, they're continuing the same deal from last year. What they're doing is each state is parked in their group, and there's going to be one head official that draws from a bucket. It's a heads-up draw. They draw 3 cars for each heat, and those 3 cars, they draw them out of a bucket. You pull out on the track. So you have to have your helmet on, be in your car, and ready to go for when your name gets drawn.
Heck yeah. Appreciate the feedback, guys, on YouTube. We'll get that volume turned up for you.
So, yeah, I turned it up. I can hear myself. That's not a good thing. So, yeah, I like hearing myself talk. No, I'm just kidding. But it is an amazing show tonight. We have, I think, between all the classes this weekend, I think we're wrecking probably 150 cars.
At least.
And, because you've got the hobos.
Yep.
You've got the hobo compacts, and then they have that 2-man bone stock, and I believe there's a duo driver class as well.
And you've been talking about the compacts since we got off the plane.
I'm not a compact guy. I normally can't stand to watch them, but last year watching these compacts, they were half tracking each other, and this thing is almost a football field long. And that was probably one of the best shows last year. Hands down.
Well, are we aiming that this is going to be the best show of the year? It's got the makings to be amazing.
It does have the driver's list.
So if you guys are watching and having the opportunity to get on Nebraska Derby, on YouTube, you are in for an absolute treat. We've got a treat going. I mean, it's got a little breeze here, slightly overcast.
Little bit of rain, not a whole lot.
This is going to be awesome. So it's great to be here, to be asked to come out to Border Wars 2022. What a privilege. So, I've been drooling over wagons, and then that whole team in Minnesota, they got all that green on a wagon. I'm just like, oh, I love these cars.
There's so many wagons here. It's ridiculous. There's a lot of Cadillacs. There's a lot of wagon. There's a lot of Buicks.
Yep, it's a great show.
One Cadillac Eldorado, still front wheel drive. It's going to be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, it's talking to him. Man, he says I've been working on this project of a Eldorado for years to get this thing figured out. He says this is really a test to see how well it goes. I mean, he's like, I told him I didn't dare pull up the tarps to get a good look, and I said after this show's over, I'm coming over and we're going to go underneath and we're going to look at that car to see how you did it, because he's adapted a 350 or a 383 or something to the transmission that was in the car. And then he said, yeah, it was funny. I go, what axles are those? He says, those are stock axles. I said, stock for what? It's certainly not that car. It's like, wow.
Yeah, tonight you'll be watching that. It's Randy McCloskey, 20M.
Yeah, out of Minnesota.
Yep.
And he's interesting. He says the axle goes continuous all the way across the car. And I'm like, I want to see how he's done this.
Me too.
So, he's put a lot of work into it, and those Eldos, they can be pretty solid with those.
He's got another one built for the show next week out at the Black Hills.
Really? He's taking
Same
it
build,
the
same
beat down.
identical build. He said he just gets a little more welding.
In the Black Hills. So,
Black
are
Hills
you
beat down.
talking about
Rapid City?
Rapid City, the big show next week. Yep. That's going to be a show that's been talked about for a long period of time.
Yes, sir.
So you can watch that next week. I believe it's on Derby Tees TV or Derby Nation TV.
Derby Nation.
So so
tune in.
They've put on. I know for the last 3 or 4 years they were over in Montana the last couple of years, and they've moved it to South Dakota this year. And I'll tell you, he has done a magnificent job of putting that show together. What are you smiling at?
Justin Minahan said those smiles are heartwarming. He wanted you to know that.
Heartwarming.
Thanks.
So yeah, we got, man, you guys have got everybody watching for the next 3 or 4 weeks. You've got derbies all over to participate in and watch. So lucky to be you guys. But I tell you, this, as you said coming up here, this is a show you've been really wanting to be a part of.
I tried really hard to get in with an old Iowa ID, and Rob wasn't having nothing in it.
I'll let you set up a camper in the backyard.
Well, that's what I told him. I said, if I got to get an ID from back home.
How long do I have to live in Iowa to apply?
I tried pretty hard. I bugged him quite a bit. Got 5 or 6 people to see if they could push it through. And
is there any way to be a dual citizen of multiple states? To be politically correct. Can I be in Idaho or Utah, and can I be a Nebraska? Can I be,
I'm never going to win that battle now because our buddy from Missouri just came by himself. So Rob would be like, you could be like that guy.
Yeah, it's like, so you're going to be like, Julian, thanks a lot, man. You've ruined it for me. Now I have to come as
New Mexico.
Yeah, New Mexico. The lone. Is there anybody you could bring from New Mexico?
Not anybody that'd want to come.
Wow. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Well, some people got to get some dual citizenship between states.
You just need to draw 4 or 5 wild cards.
You can be from the UK and be a citizen and a United States citizen, so I think you should be able to go dual states.
I would.
It's like, what's a driver's license cost? A couple $100? It might be worth it.
I'm telling you.
It's like, Rob, look at this.
Yep.
You want to run it through one of them scanners? It works.
Yeah, this is a bucket list show. Even if you're from Kansas, I mean, get a bunch of guys together. I know they were here last year, but if you're from Nebraska, Iowa, Illinois, Minnesota,
Yeah, we don't have any Kansas. That's right.
Nope.
not this year.
Not this year.
We do have a couple that are representing in the way they build cars in Kansas with those Kansas City trunks on those Cadillacs. That's what I've seen. I'm like, what do you call it, the Kansas City tuck or whatever?
Man, that depends on who you talk to, because Jeff Palmer calls it the Jeff Palmer tuck.
Is he the one with the tuck down here?
No, that was the one.
I call it a Kansas. I call it a Kansas tuck because that's what I've seen.
Are we going to say it's Missouri, though? I mean, Caddy Nation's technically there and not Kansas.
That's one of those moments.
I don't know.
So-
I don't know how you feel about leaving their one guy by himself, though. I mean,
So we're grateful to be here. You know, let's talk about a few of the sponsors. We're going to talk about these upper sponsors that are helping put this wonderful show together. First off, you know, parts vendors that if we mention a name and you need a part, please support them because they are helping the communities put derbies on. So sponsors for this show are WRP, which build amazing tie rod ends, and he's got a lot of other little trinkets he deals with, but it's mostly tie rod ends.
got some nice wheels, too.
Now Show Me Sliders,
Mr. Luddington.
Corey.
Yep.
Where's he at?
I don't know. That was Cody's job.
Yeah.
Not here.
Drop the ball.
So
Sorry.
there's no drive lines to be sold today. or
I don't
bought?
think so. I think he should have brought some. We
Right.
could have sold them.
Corey, you sponsored the show. You should. Oh, look at the drizzle. It's a little drizzly. So
little bit.
we're under this nice tent. It's
Yeah.
great. And then who else? We have Postal Mopar, the boys over in Nebraska supporting this local show. Good little boys over at Postal Mopar providing amazing equipment.
I mean, we got to say something, though, because Kenny Rosno is in a Vic wagon running here, too, and selling parts.
Is he selling parts?
I'm sure he's got some
Yeah,
along.
he's got some.
Well, it's good to know. We'll have to go see what he's got. You know, I told him, I said, why'd you bring a car this year? Because you didn't think you could win the raffle car 2 years in a row?
It was good to watch last year. He put on a
Yeah.
show and took
Hey,
home
when you don't
third.
build a car, spend money on a car, isn't it a green light to just hammer down?
Yep.
Oh, man.
So, who else do we got sponsoring?
We got Dinkle Implement, payloader and equipment use.
Which we
Appreciate it.
definitely need to use. Yeah,
Definitely.
especially after these cars, they're going to need to be helped. Get them out of here.
Stanton County Fair for hosting this awesome derby.
What a venue.
Oh,
I think they could do a 250 car show here if they really wanted to.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely a
What?
monster of a place.
awesome track.
Jason's Honey Farm. My
Jason
wife
Mathiasen.
says, Jason Mathiasen. I will tell you, my wife says it is the best honey ever. Oh, we got the national anthem.
Yep.
Oh,
So we're going to stop. And then, yeah, you're not going to hear it because we got to turn it off, darn it.
oh, and Gumby broke the table. All right, so we're back. Okay. I want to thank Gladiators of Steel, hoping to come out in the end of August. Man, I got to watch this show, and I think it's the next big thing that's going to put Demolition Derby on the map mainstream. The quality and the production was as good, if not better, than a lot of Netflix shows and Amazon I've already seen. And I know you haven't seen it yet, but with all the hitting and the action and the story, it'll finally reach those other people that aren't Derby fans and make them Derby fans. It's my whole heart was pumping. It buffered at like 24 minutes, and then to see it be, I had like another hour and 40 minutes, man.
So we got
Oh,
plenty of footage there to see.
tons. A lot of stuff in Vegas.
If I'm not mistaken, We talked about that earlier. You said that's going to be broke up into different parts. Not everybody's going to get to watch all 2 hours at once.
Right. Looking at being 6 parts in the series. And I can't even tell you how excited I am to watch that. But
You're going to have
anyways, right now we're doing a live heat draw. So the drivers have no idea who's running on their team with them or who any of the other drivers are. They literally draw, run to their cars, and then come in the arena. So as we know, you'll know. How was that last year?
It was quite the shock and adrenaline rush. Iowa got lucky and draw a local guy that was 10 miles from me, so I had one buddy in the heat, but, you know, you see the other Iowa guys, and you're all going after that $1,000. So you're like, even if you don't like that guy, you better run with him because numbers matter in the finals.
So this show individually pays out 10 spots. Doesn't matter who they are in the main. But say a guy from Nebraska wins, everybody from Nebraska, as long as they don't get a pink flag, if I'm not mistaken,
Yes, sir.
gets $1,000. And the deal with our pink flags, you're not hitting anybody, and they've warned you once. The second time, you get a pink flag on your car, and you're out of contention for that $1,000. And Rob's not afraid to do it. Cody, you ever been pink flagged?
I have never been pink flagged. I actually junked a car in one heat here last year.
It was impressive.
The quickest I've ever junked a car.
Oh, man.
It was sure fun, though.
Heck yeah. But sounds like the cars are rolling through right now, so shortly we're going to have some derby action. Anyways, let's look at some of the live chat.
Steinbach's tuning in.
Appreciate you. Old Wilbur. Let's see. A lot of Illinois representing. Yeah, we don't know why there wasn't more Missouri's cars. There was at least 5 or 6 signed up.
I believe there were 6 signed up. I'm not sure what happened, but the one guy that did, Julian, senior in high school.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Man,
I was talking to Mr. Baker about it earlier.
That's going to be exciting to watch. He didn't even look that nervous, to be honest with you.
No, I think he ran here last year, Team Missouri.
Can we turn up the mics a little bit? Up just a little bit. All right, we got motors firing up. Bear with us. Trent has done an awesome setup on this.
All right.
It's like we got Team Nebraska.
I got most of the numbers, but we couldn't quite read. So gray is Nebraska. Car number
Oh, man.
43S is Shad Turner.
And a good-looking round back.
Yes, it is. Oldsmobile, it looks like. Car number 26.
Kenny Money.
No,
Dylan Kunkel.
Oh, is it Dylan Kunkel?
Dylan Kunkel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
26 is what?
Dylan Kunkel.
Dylan Kunkel.
From Iowa.
Oh, that's Iowa.
He's in a Cadillac.
That thing is hard.
Car number 27 from Iowa, Isaac Wall.
It's a 4-door post Impala.
Yeah. Team Nebraska. 27A.
27A is Eric Neighbor. In a Buick. Love them Buicks.
It's like a 74 Buick.
I was thinking it was a 71 or 70. No, I'm just kidding.
The amount of clean iron here is ridiculous. There's tons of good-looking cars
You
here.
can tell that drizzle of rain is really, it's going to change.
Track is greasy.
It's going to be interesting. All right, here comes Shad. He's going to come down to the end and hook up with his partner. Here comes Minnesota car number 92.
We kill that
Is
radio.
John Kroll. car number, what number do we have? 93, Matt Ertman. We did an interview with him early in the evening. 202 from Iowa is Josh Chatfield.
Oval window Lincoln.
Yeah.
What did Ertman get last year? Did he get 4th?
He got fifth
fifth.
last year. Car number, what is it, 80?
One of the very few from Minnesota.
He was 1 of 4, and then the only one from Team Minnesota.
What number is that? 84?
Yes, 80 or 81.
81 is Jason Weiss. Car number 447 from Illinois is James Kitchell.
22.
22 from Iowa. No, White Top.
Illinois.
Illinois is Dakota Kessinger.
And a 60s T-Bird. Awesome.
22 from Nebraska is Adam Hafer. And car number 54 from Iowa, or Illinois, is Jake Calder.
Rainbow open face helmet. Awesome.
12 cars in this heat, and they are taking the top, is it top 3?
Top 3.
Top 3 from each heat, advance to the main event.
Doesn't matter what state they're from.
Yeah,
it is
does
the
not
top
matter.
3 cars. Yep. And just got to give a shout out to Jake. No glasses either. Open face helmet, no shield, rainbow swirled, straight 80s. Looks awesome.
Oh man, look at this lineup. I do not even know where to go.
This is going to get
a tough one.
I think I'd like to be down on the end to start, though, I tell you.
I also like the team with 2 wagons. Here we go.
Here we go, baby. Woo, go, go, go.
Track's awful slimy.
Yes, it is.
Here we go, back into them wagons, right to the, oh, here we go.
There we go.
Right now, low gears and small tires is going to be a problem.
So we got Illinois and Iowa on the right. We got Minnesota and Nebraska battling it out on the left.
It's like right now, 447 needs to get that trunk. He's got to get a good square hit with that trunk and get it rolled up and pressed into place. And that 22 and the 62 T-Bird, he's running a 5-speed, so with a little bit of mud and those small tires, he's going to be getting hot quick.
5-speed with an LS.
Yes, woo.
So far, it looks like Iowa's leaving Minnesota alone. A lot of politics are going to play out in this. It's going to be interesting.
It's going to be interesting to see if it turns out like last year where you have a lot of inner blood going between members of the state. Oh, good hit by Mr. Hafer. Oh, that 447, that trunk, he took a good shot right in the middle, so it's...
You know, it's interesting. Nobody's really pushing the pace yet.
Nope. Everybody's still kind of feeling each other out.
You go too crazy early with the mud, it's going to get hot.
Here's a shot.
Beautiful shot by car number 27, Isaac Wall.
Great shot.
You and the mics, you can start to hear the motors a lot. I'm really hearing the motors through the speakers.
Oh man, we're literally about 15 feet. I love it.
Ooh, car number 81, Mr. Weiss, his trunk is going down. That's not going in the right direction this early in the heat.
No.
T-Bird's having steering problems.
Oh,
T-Bird's pretty much.
Car number 26.
He's having a hard time getting
Dylan
anywhere.
Knuckle, boy, that's a close one. boy, somebody's lost a tire.
Lost the right front. Yep.
Right front on the Thunderbird. Looks like lower ball joint.
Yeah, he might as well. I don't want to say turn that thing off, but yeah, it doesn't look good.
Why kill your car? Save it.
Fix it, come through the Conti. And definitely needs to put some taller tires on.
Oh, good shot by car number 22. Adam Hafer into the back of that 92 wagon.
Yeah, Turner, Matt Erman going out of the corner. Oh, good shot.
They're all wedged down in this left-hand side of the arena, and wide open down below. Oh. Good shot by Shad. He's playing with all sheet metal, bumper on sheet.
Yep.
Oh, he got under the Shad a little bit there with that trunk going down. Shad's got to be careful with that. You don't want to lose a ball joint on that wagon.
Just goes to show how hard this track really is, though. Once they took the grease off it, everybody's moving pretty well.
Yep. Ooh, good
wheel shot.
Yep. Shad's like, man, I got bumped sideways there, and they got me in the wheel. That's all right.
First one out.
Yep. Ooh, good.
Chad Turner with a good shot.
Chad's really after the back of that 92 wagon. Oh yeah, and it's starting to pack in pretty good.
Yes, it is. Iowa looks really good right now. So's Nebraska.
'92, if he saw the back end of his car, he might want to turn around a little bit and start being a little defensive for a few minutes. Shay's going to let him do that all night long.
That football window Lincoln's definitely holding its own also.
Urban's going to line something up here. Oh, right into the back of Chad.
Oh, that wagon is not looking good. Oof.
They're going to have a lot of work to do.
He's getting to the point, though, that people do not want to drive over that rear bumper, though. He's going to start doing some major front end damage.
Nope.
I mean, everybody's still staying really patient out there. It's not a lot of big hits. 10, 15-foot shot wide open.
Yep.
That's all it is. Calculated.
John Kroll, he's like, I sure hope that bumper, it looks like the bumper's starting to bounce a little bit on that left rear, and so he hopes that bumper stays on there.
Hammered 84 to the ground.
There's 2 or 3 of them that are just going the wrong direction. You know, after the first heat, you know, teams that do not have anybody to advance starting getting pressure on themselves, the rest of the team say, we need to get some guys in there. So it changes the game plans right from heat to heat.
And I mean, driving it down to 3 cars is brutal, especially without, if every car passed tech, you only got 2 plates.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize it was still raining. I'm watching drips coming from it. It's like, we're dry. This is great.
It is nice.
Oh, good shot on the 202. Car number 5 from Illinois. Or 54 from Illinois. Jake Crowder. He just put a licking on 202. Josh Catfield. You really, 3 teams still look pretty nasty out there.
There's just a lot going on, but everybody, like I said, taking their time.
Oh, beautiful shot.
Shot.
You know, we got to start watching for a Gladiator of the Heat award. We have an award for a Gladiator, which means somebody that's just out there slaying people.
Oh, that's the door.
So.
Good hit by Kunkel.
You can see
Iowa
blood
packing
pressure.
it in across the track.
Blood pressure starting to rise a little bit.
What do you think about this point in the heat? We're going to tell who has patience to go the distance.
It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
You still have 3 Nebraska cars. You still have 3 Iowa cars. You still have 3 cars from Minnesota.
Hunting at the back of that wagon.
And you're down to 2 from Illinois right now.
And they don't look bad at all.
No. I mean, it's definitely too early to tell anything right now. Big shot.
Okay.
And he's stuck on him.
He is hung.
Now the question is, if he gets stuck, do you have some of your other team is like, leave him be, you know?
Ertman's trying to hit him off.
Ertman might get him off.
Yep, get his teammate free.
Yeah, he's off.
You know, it's interesting. He just helped him off instead of capitalize on a really nasty wheel shot.
Adam Hafer, he's got his upper control arm on the. He's lost a ball joint. If you look at that front wheel, it's laid. Good shot
by A-Train, 27A.
Mr. Neighbor, he was not a good neighbor whatsoever. That was a beautiful shot.
Another big hit by Matt Ertman.
Hafer, I think he knows something's wrong, so I think you're going to see him. Oh, he's pushing hard. Look at that front corner of that car, how far it went up.
Oh, yeah. This is a pretty light build for everybody at home. I mean, we're talking 14-inch bumper brackets. You get 1 repair plate per side to start out with if you pass tech. Lower cradles and a bell only. I mean, you get reinforced trailing arms. What, a 2-inch gas tank protector?
2 inches from the sheet metal, 4 inches off the floor. Ready rod in the trunk. I mean,
This is a pretty light build.
yes. You can only use both ends for so long.
Right.
Adam Hafer is in big trouble down here. He's got losing steering. He's pushing hard on the left front. Oh, not into the cage.
Got that back end to square up though.
I look at that. He just got down there in front of him to give him the ability to make another hit. It's like you just kept somebody on the opposing team alive.
Yep.
I did not catch. Has anybody heard what the hit rule? How many is it? A minute hit rule or what is it? Do you know?
60 seconds.
60 seconds.
60 seconds.
You know, Iowa's doing a really good job of keeping all three cars together. Illinois is doing a good job of it too with the two they got left.
Oh boy, there's a good shot.
Good shot, A-Train.
By 27 Alpha Eric Neighbor. Not a good neighbor. He's not a State Farm boy. He is not a good neighbor.
Isaac Wall just put Ertman in the.
Trying to push Ertman into the berm down there.
Now, if somebody pushes you on the berm, if I'm not mistaken,
they will pull you off. Yes, they will. One
that
time.
happens in all
One
our
time.
shows.
But if you drive on the berm, you get one pull off. But if you do it twice, you're done.
Yep.
Also, rollovers here. Anytime you're rolled over on your side, they consider you out.
Knuckles motor stalling out.
Watching everybody get covered with mud on the side.
Oh.
Car number 92's front bumper's pushed back into his right front tire, so he's out. They just pushed it away. He was dragging there for a minute. Good shot by Minnesota. I think that's Mr. Jason Weiss.
Oh, it's getting ugly on Hafers.
Oh, that's why his bumper. He is
bumper is
losing
coming
the
loose.
right front bumper. That's not a good evening.
Iowa guys better get down to the other side of the track.
Yeah, they're leaving him alone down there. I was just talking about how they're doing good
Yeah, I know.
together. Dylan Kunkel trying to finish off the back of that Vic.
You're starting to see Iowa look at Nebraska a little differently the later you go into the heat. It's like, okay, we have some work to do now.
Start to smell blood in the water.
Yep, they are.
Nasty shot from Illinois.
Good shot, 54. Jake Crowder. He's actually laid 2 or 3 really good shots on.
Hafer is about to jump rope a slider, and he felt it. There it goes.
22H Adam Hafer has now pulled his flag. Good run, Adam.
Red flag.
Red flag.
What are we stopping for? Got some sort of debris under the 92.
Under
I think that's
92.
his front bumper.
Oh, man. That's a bad day. Green, white, 92. John Krull.
Looking good. We got we're watching it live. Why do I want to watch it on TV? I'm just kidding. This is great.
Yep, there comes that slider out of the car. Bringing in the payloader to pick it up.
I think they're going to take care of both cars at once.
That's the front bumper off of 92, wasn't it? Oh, man, you do not. So if that's you and they watch you, you watch them pick up your front bumper, what are you doing?
I'm going to ride it out a little bit with, well, the back of his wagon doesn't look much better.
He's got a tough situation. It's fixable now. You weld a front bumper on it and snagging it for tomorrow because snagging here's legal.
No.
Is it not? Because there was a couple of them out there done.
Coil spring wagons may
Can
snag.
Okay, never mind. I have
Leaf
given
spring
you the
wagons may
wrong information. I'm known for doing that.
That's okay.
We'll just have to get you in a car out here sometime.
One of these days, this would be fun.
Get a team from Utah.
It would be fun. It would be fun. Oh, that drive. Now it's in two pieces.
Yep.
He's like, can you please put that $300 worth of drive line in my back so I can try to patch this back together?
More than that now.
Have they gone up that much?
Well, with shipping and everything else, I'd expect he's going to pay around $350, $400 probably.
In shipping?
Oh, no, total. With shipping.
Okay. Well, I was just referring to the back half. The first half was 300. The back half's 300. That's what I was referring to.
Wow. Oh, no,
Yes, math.
No, that's
3 plus 3 is, yes, there we go.
Common Core math.
Yeah, Common Core.
2 plus 2 is chair.
All right. Let's get back to action. I'm just still trying to decide who the gladiator of this heat is.
Man, he's going to drive it.
I would be sticking my nose against the wall.
Oh, man. Here comes Dylan Kunkel looking to fold somebody.
Oh.
And on the receiving end.
Oh, beautiful hit, 92. 92, Mr. John Kroll's like, if I'm going out, somebody's coming with me. I like that attitude.
I don't think James Kitzel was ready for that shot from Kunkel. Here he comes again.
Is that 202 running an Amish pointy? Look at that point on that 202. When he backs up, look at his front bumper. I'm like, that looks like an Amish.
Definitely does.
There is a couple here.
Here comes Shad to pick on 92 again.
Dylan Kunkel into the back of Kitzel again.
26 from Iowa. That Dylan Knuckle is driving.
I think so far that's our leader for our gladiators.
It's right there. Yeah, he's doing good. Mr. Turner was running it pretty good early.
He kind of toned it down.
He
definitely slowed his pace down after
he got destroying car number 92. He's sort of like slowed, backed off.
Mr. Ertman taking his time at the top of the track with that wagon.
He is a wheelman.
Yes, he is.
Who are you referring to?
Matt Ertman.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, watching these heats are absolutely brutal.
92 just took a good shot with no front bumper. Oh, they are stopping.
Red flag.
That's an engine fire. Maybe it is. He's got a little bit of flames. Get the marshmallows out.
Man, Isaac is laying some shots with 27 from Iowa.
Buddy, just shut the car off. See if you can save it for tomorrow. You got no bumper. That frame's going to be shifting all over the place. Unless he just wants to enjoy the show tomorrow and be up here with us and somewhere else.
I mean, you would think you'd want to fix that wagon.
Yeah, you would think so. You don't travel all that way from Minnesota. We talked to him early in the evening. He's a great guy.
Yes.
Fun-loving.
Had a little problems through Tech, I heard.
Did he?
A little bit. They had the back end of it jacked up in his pit. I'm not sure what they were changing, but.
Here's one for you. Kitchell didn't get that car finished till 4 a.m. and then drove 10 hours straight to get here.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh. Oh, that just hurts.
Oh.
No, it's hard to watch a nose-to-nose without a bumper.
Oh, yeah. You got 2 Nebraska cars, 3 Iowa cars.
I'm going to say it, that 202, Josh Chatfield.
He's holding his own.
That Lincoln looks good. That front is...
Other than the rear wheel, looks like it's using the most surface for a tire during the heat.
He's got maximum.
That stock wheel is.
He's not going to get stuck.
No, it's bent about 5 inches.
Oh, right in the cage.
That Dylan Knuckle, he's a driver.
Yeah, Dylan Kunkel is on Team Octane also.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he is.
Okay, he's got some experience. You can tell he's laying some good hits, good shots.
Cadillac's looking real good front back.
Not a lot of frame to frame. He's doing a lot of angles and. If you're Nebraska out here, you've lost 1 player, and you're seeing Iowa with 3.
It's going to get interesting fast.
Minnesota's still got 2 decent cars.
I mean, Kitchell is a real patient driver. I'll give him that. Front end of that car looking good.
Illinois. How many cars from Illinois? Illinois, 2. We still got 2 from Illinois.
Getting beat up on right now as we talk about them.
By the end of this weekend, I'll have that corrected. It'll be Illinois all week. I really think that little bit of rain is really. Oh, beautiful shot by Crowder.
Man.
Beautiful shot.
Thing is screaming.
He is coming up, though. Look at the front of that car.
Swing and a miss.
He gets another hit on the front of that car like that, and it's going to be nosed hard.
The back of that thing is absolutely perfect, though.
Oh, yeah. Jake Crowder. I don't know if he knows how high that front end's looking. It's starting to pitch good.
Well, that 81's got kind of a bill.
Yes, he does. I kind of like Shad's theory here. He isn't picking too many fights with too many people. He knows he's going to need it later on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I think the motor's coming loose.
Oh, yeah.
There's a couple trailer cars.
That LS is screaming.
Rainbow helmet and all.
His blood is definitely pumping.
Wise Harding in the back.
Jason Wise, good hit in the back. A Crowder.
Yeah, he's got no trunk left, but his front end is still solid.
Yeah. give that guy a lot of props. No
You know-
sunglasses, no nothing.
All 4 wheels are looking clean on the car still, so.
Yeah, the 70s Chrysler front tire on that. You see that wheel is the 70s.
Yep.
I still know a little bit about Chryslers here and there.
Oh, I had no idea.
It's missing the beauty rings and the center cap, but that's what it is. So far, there's only, believe it or not, there's only 3 cars out of 12. There's still 9 cars in this show.
The amount of talent here is phenomenal.
There is a stacked driver's list in every state, every single state.
I don't know if I'd want to hit the back of that Weiss car. I mean, that back end is just ugly for hurting your car.
That's gonna rip steering.
Yes, it is. Nebraska trying to work a 2-on-1 in Ertman. And
You know, Ertman's a driver.
he is. He's a wheelman.
He got all the way up to 5th.
Oh, it's Isaac Wall. Isaac Wall.
Isaac Wall again. Send him in front of that. I think it looks like a LeSabre. Ertman getting out of there quick.
Okay,
There we go.
think there's some, I think the blood started pumping right there. He's like, if you want to play that way, let's do this.
Yep, he knows it's that time.
I like it. Now it's Christmas morning. It's like, it's where we get the prize. Yes, so. Oh, good shot. Good shot.
We lost another Minnesota car.
Matt Ertman just took a good shot on his 274. The A train just got a train ride coming through his side.
Good hit.
He got Chad's attention.
Yes, he did. Crowder giving it all he's got. There we go. Thank you, Trent. That's a little bit better.
Looks like Weiss pulled his flag. Car number 27, car number 27, Isaac Wall pulled his flag.
Man, that's
So you lost an Iowa car, you lost another Minnesota car.
that was unexpected. Running good. Just like that, everything changes.
Yep.
Now it goes to Nebraska 2, Iowa 2.
Illinois.
Illinois still got 2. And
Minnesota's got 1.
Matt's car is still actually in pretty darn good shape.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Turner's wagon looks awful pretty, too. Kurtman feeds him door.
He knows that Shad's not going to lay him across all the way into the cage show. He's like, I got to get around. I've got to get around.
Kunkel packing Kitchell on the side of that wall. Honestly, right now I'm still picking Kunkel for the Gladiator.
Either him or Crowder.
It's close.
Yeah. Chatfield's having some issues.
We got Kunkel and Kittner over here just going nose to nose. Nobody wins those fights. Crowder's header's coming loose. And I think he's buried. Good shot by Chad. Oh, man. Josh Chatfield stalled out over here. Crowder looks like he's melting it down.
So you're going to be down to Illinois, Iowa, 2 Nebraskas, and 1 Minnesota here anytime now. Oh,
Man.
202, good run. Very good
Josh
run.
Chatfield.
Yep.
Bummer, bud.
That oval window was putting us some licks down.
And it still looks good. Front end looked real good. Just like that, we're down to 1 Iowa, 1 Minnesota, 2 Nebraska, and 1 Illinois.
And the Nebraska is all over Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
All over Minnesota.
Yeah, they're after Irvin.
They're giving some warnings down there.
Motor Kunkel's starting to labor. He is getting hot. Yes, he is. Pace picks up, slows back down. Everybody knows they're getting close to the end. Trying to wait for somebody else to take someone out.
We're down to 5 cars, and that's what flags are up on still.
Still got 1 from every state in, 2 from Nebraska.
Car number 26 is going to have to get busy. You can see that blue smoke coming out. He's melting down.
Yes, he is. Starting to pop.
He needs to just lay the wood here.
Illinois' driver is James Kitchell. For all you wondering.
Knuckle, 26, Dylan Knuckle.
Dylan Kunkel.
Is it Dunkel?
Kunkel.
Kunkel.
Turner and Ertman battling it out still.
You know, a little while ago, I was like, man, Iowa's got 3 great-looking cars still going. Now they're down to 1. It's like,
yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Isaacs, but
I mean, Mr. Neighbor of Nebraska also. He's hanging in there. You don't see any smoke coming out of that car yet at all.
they're just punishing the side of that 447.
Oh, they're punishing Kitchell.
Yeah.
Oh, next to Ertman, you got Shad trapped on the backside. Oh, there he goes.
It's like, thank you.
He's getting out of there. Oh, Kitchell almost had a little bit of redemption.
He was trying to return the favor.
Yep, he was.
This is just heat 1. I think we got 6 or 7 heats tonight.
There he gets it.
Red flag, red flag. What do we got going?
What happened there?
That is a tire.
Oh man, the
And an
axle came
axle.
out of Dylan Kunkel.
Dylan Kunkel.
I didn't even see a bushing on that. Did you?
That means
No.
Iowa's out.
Shaft and everything.
Oh, that does not feel good.
Oh my.
Oh man.
I don't think the local Napa. Oh, we don't even have a local Napa. We might not be getting parts for that tomorrow. Hopefully they brought a trailer full of supplies.
Car's still running. I think it's dieseling. Yeah, I don't think he could shut it off.
I don't think he
it's
even
still
shut it.
running.
I thought-
You know, that thing's tuned in pretty darn good if it's still just idling and running. Flip the on switch and she's going to go.
Good grief.
Where is our other Nebraska driver?
I can't tell where Neighbor is right now. Oh, he's in the very far corner on the other side of Ertman.
So we're down to 4.
Ugh, Nebraska's got him in a nasty corner. They're just picking on Ertman. Mr. Kitchell's still wheeling it around.
That car is still, 26 is still out there.
The ring's coming out.
Can I tell you, it is melted down.
It's hard to watch.
Do you know what kind of engine did he have? Was he an LS?
No, not an LS guy.
You got to pull that air cleaner off that thing and shove a rag to the carburetor to get it just.
That's tough to watch.
You're like, can we red flag this again so I can go shut my car off? I think it might have given up the ghost there. Those headers aren't shaking anymore.
No.
I will say that thing was tuned to perfection, though.
Yes,
it did not want to give up.
Urban might have lost the radiator.
Oh, they're junking that wagon, aren't they?
He's just not in a good position.
You know, you still got Mr. Kitchell out there rocking and rolling. You got Mr. Turner, and you got Neighbor.
Unofficial call.
I think we're about to have it.
We'll do the Gladiators one. All right, so who do you think is good? There we go. Who is the gladiator of that heat? Who's your?
I'm gonna say
Either Kunkel or Crowder.
I'm gonna say Mr. Kunkel, and he's gonna say probably Crowder. And
you know,
we're gonna let you decide.
Yeah.
Knuckle is car number 26.
Car
You
number
say
26.
Crowder was
From Illinois, he was number 54.
54.
So you're the deciding factor since there's three of us now. It's tough.
Not to take away from either one of them, though.
No, they're both.
No, they both sent it.
You know, I'm gonna go with Knuckle. Kunkel.
All right.
He was pretty consistent all the way through.
Yeah, he was making some real aggressive hits with that thing. So that's who we'll call the first gladiator of the night, Dylan Kunkel.
Okay, so gladiator. Do we want to go down and
get him up right away?
See if he wants to come on up, and we'll give him a hat and congratulate him and put on out there slaying some cars. All right, until then, you know, one of the sponsors that's helping out with everything is Gladiators of Steel, which if you've been watching the internet, Facebook, YouTube, you're going to start seeing a lot about Gladiators of Steel. And we have got a short video clip right now that you can watch and see what this show is all about.
Demolition Derby is the greatest sport on earth. Nothing tops it.
I don't think there's a drug out there that can give you the same exhilaration and feeling that Demolition Derby can.
I always said it's the best drug on the planet, and I did all the good ones back in the day.
I just can't stay away from it. It's an addiction. It's a drug.
I'd like to have a heart monitor on me to see what my heart is like, you know? And Demolition Derby surpasses every high I've ever been on.
So Derby's like going hunting but giving the deer a gun and letting it shoot back.
It's legal road rage.
The adrenaline rush is like nothing else.
Demolition Derby is the best form of anger management there is that I know of. I can tell you right now, when you could smash the shit out of somebody and not get sued,
Great attitude.
Greatest feeling on the planet.
You gotta find something that you love. For me, I love demolition derbies.
No questions asked. Funnest sport on earth.
Come back in the Concy and send it.
All right, we are back live. You know, hey, whoa, we're losing all of our heat sheets. We got a little wind coming up. Okay. There you go. You got to.
All right, we're just.
What a great heat. You know, it was a little bit longer than I was anticipating, but you actually had a lot of drivers, you know, call them drivers out there.
We knew this was going to be a chess match.
I will tell you, out of all the cars that are left going into the main, everybody's got work other than, you know, I think Mr. Shad Turner's in pretty good shape. He let the front of that front end of that wagon still quite nice.
Yes, it does. That, you know, the front and the back look good on that car. There is a lot of junk out there.
Out of 12 cars that were in that heat, I will bet you 3 to 4 of them get loaded and never come back out.
Yeah, I don't know if Ertman's going to come back out with that wagon.
Yeah, that was pretty amazing. Ooh.
That was brutal.
It'll be interesting to see what happens with that that Lincoln. I don't think he's 202. That football rear window, I think it's still in pretty good shape.
It really is. That's Josh Chatfield out of Iowa.
I don't think it's too bad. I just think he got hot.
I think so too. I'm not sure what happened. He just turned off. Front end of that thing is super clean though. Back end looks like it's packing good. Definitely going to need some new wheels coming back out in the next heat.
Oh man, he was not tracking straight.
Those things were bent about 6 inches in each opposite direction.
It'll be interesting to see if, like, car number 22 from Nebraska, if he makes it back out, if he's gonna, you know, he's down the drive line and the front end's pushed hard.
No, it's
lost some
pretty
suspension.
good.
That's a lot of work. The good thing is he's got till 11 a.m. to repass tech tomorrow. So as soon as the show's over tonight, they have all night and until 11 o'clock to pass retech to get out in the consies.
Oh man, you're going to see some absolutely nasty cars tomorrow with that much time.
And you're also going to see some awful tired drivers.
Yeah.
All right, look who's coming up.
What's up, buddy?
What do I got to do? This?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you got a little blood. Hey, that means you've had some fun.
Yeah.
Elbows tore up a little bit.
A little bit.
Well, so what do you think of that? You were putting on a licking out there.
That's what we're here for. Put a show on for the crowd.
How did that attract, you know, that rain right before the show? How did it affect the car? I mean, it was pretty loose.
It was loose at first, but towards the end there, it was pretty.
It was that, and everybody's blood got pumping a little bit faster. You know, I was like, you can look in there and see the chest moving because it was like, well, they're getting a little excited now.
Yep, especially towards the end there.
What was your strategy going out there?
Well, I was gonna kind of back up and see how the pace was gonna be set, and then kind of go from there. And if I see a couple good shots, take them. So
it was an interesting pace. It really started methodically.
Yep.
And then you could see people going, okay, I'm going to spend most of my time right here in this one car.
Yep.
So, how was your car? You actually had a very good running car because about 10 minutes after you left the arena, the car was still running.
I know.
We're like,
I'm not so sure that was a good thing.
I was like, we're like, I bet you he's asking for a red flag. Let me just go shut my car off.
Right. Gosh, yeah.
It's tough to watch that too because you know what's going on.
Right.
Oh.
Yep.
It's like you're like, did I shut the fuel off? Am I going to just let it run for the next half hour?
So what actually happened? It didn't look like was there a bushing on that axle that slid out?
No, it broke the housing and everything. So. Yeah.
Did you bring another one?
No.
So that was the last ride of the night of the weekend.
We'll see. We
Unless
always say that, but we always seem to make it out there.
Or you'll see what happens with other friends' cars, and if you can pull a rear end out of another car to get one back out on the road, because the front end still looks pretty nasty.
Yeah. I don't think the car really is too hurt. It just needs a rear end put in. So.
No, trunk looks awesome.
Yep.
Definitely want to see it out there.
Yep.
Well, one of our sponsors for the year is Gladiators of Steel, and you know, we're like, what is something fun that we can do to, you know, promote drivers that are putting on, you know, we're like, we say it's slaying people, because what is a gladiator? Gladiator is somebody out there that's just laying it out there, and we felt that you were the gladiator of the heat, so we have a Gladiators a steel hat for you. They're really cool hats. And so if you want to pull one of those hats out of that first bag
right
there, we want to congratulate you and thank you for putting on a show.
You bet. I appreciate it, guys.
So
Good driving.
and we're really hoping that somewhere down the line, a friend, a foe that really wants to see you go back out there's got a rear end and says, "Why don't you borrow mine?" and get you back out there. So, but congratulations, great run, and thanks for putting on a show tonight for us.
Appreciate it, guys.
All right,
thanks.
Have a great
man.
evening.
You bet. You bet.
Hope you get it back out there.
Yep, you bet. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Man, that was worse than I could have thought. Broke a housing.
Housing is not a good thing
Oh,
because means you wiped out an axle too. It twisted it, and
that's a sick
which means you
feeling.
probably lost the gear set too.
Yeah, it's
That's catastrophic.
it is.
You know, you're like, because in this world with the rear ends you can run out there, you know that's a $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 hit right there, depending on which rear end was in that car.
Yeah, if anybody has a rear end that fits a Cadillac, I'm pretty sure you're going to need to bring one down to Stanton.
Shoot, I bet. Would you think he would just take a factory Cadillac rear end right now? I bet you he would.
He might.
Just a direct bolt-in factory Cadillac.
Maybe.
Hey, you might be able to sell one of those junkers for $100 right now. Because, you know, if you've had that blood pumping and you don't know if his motor's melted down either, but, you know, if it runs and all it's going to take a rear end to get out there and help your teammates or to try to get in that main event, because he was from, that was Iowa.
Yes.
Yep.
Did
It's
any
from
Iowa
Mars,
cars make the main event?
No.
No, they did not yet.
So who were the winners of that heat? You had two
Winners of that heat?
27A.
So let's go winners.
All right, we had Mr. Shad Turner came out of that one on top. Mr. Neighbor, the 27A, came out on top on that one.
And James Kitchell.
And Mr. Kitchell.
From which heat? Or from which team?
Heat 1.
Team Illinois.
Yep.
So right now, you've got Iowa's starting to talk out there saying, we got to get some people in that main event. You know, last year, I mean, Nebraska had like 10 or 11 in that main event.
It was a whole wall on one side of Nebraska.
It was a really cool wall.
It was.
Until
you got on that side and you weren't from Nebraska.
I mean, Minnesota, which brought 20 teams, is starting to look and go, ooh. Illinois' got one, so they're okay. Nebraska's got two. Oh, yeah, there's a couple teams that are really starting to look already.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you say if you're Minnesota, though, and the guy who got 5th last year, dang near by himself, his wagon's junk, another wagon's junk. That's got to be a little demoralizing.
Well, thank goodness they can redeem real quick, hopefully.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see. I haven't heard. Have you heard of heat draw? They haven't done heat draw number 2?
They're working on it now. The guys are getting in their cars when I was going over to find Dylan. So
they've probably let everybody know who's out there.
Yes.
They just haven't told us.
Yep.
Hey, that makes it fun. We'll know when they start pulling out in the arena.
Call it as we see it.
Yep, we will.
So you have a wagon like Ertman's. What are you doing with the back end of that now? I mean, the front end's pretty straightforward. You pull it down, get your pressure back, and plate it. But the back end.
I'm going to get the quarter panels laid in as much as I can and try to make it a ramp. You know, depending if you can do the pressing of the roof without cutting it, is that considered snagging? That's the key, is what do they consider a snag in here? Because if not, I would pull those quarters in and I would push that trunk lid, that roof down, cut a hole in it, and you have 9-wire here, so why not 9-wire that together?
Yep.
It's not a true snagging because you haven't played with, the pillars or the sides. So really depending, I'd ask Rob, what do you consider a snagging to help me decide how to fix it?
Right, that's going to be a real good question.
Oh, all right, Mr. Turner, 43J.
Josh Turner.
Josh Turner. Heat 2, 43J, Josh Turner. Let's see.
All right.
Car number 13.
Colby Wolf.
Colby Wolf.
Mr. Zach Anderson. Good-looking Buick.
Number 7.
I heard Mr. Anderson has an LS in there.
He does.
Yeah.
Car number 51 from Iowa.
Russell Bauer.
Russell Bauer.
Number 7 is Kyle Pudwitte.
Kyle.
And number 448.
Who is
Mr.
this guy?
Jacob Prusman.
4. You know that when you start having a number that is recognizable. Boy, there he is.
Giving a thumbs up.
Car number 70. Jake Lanou. Car number 6 is Nick Olson from Minnesota.
Gumby.
And car number 21 is Ryan Voss, all from Minnesota. There's some very big names there. Car number 129 from
Mr.
Illinois.
Austin Johnson.
Austin Johnson. Oh boy.
Mr. Pound Town.
Last time I saw him drive, Pound Town was the key word. Car number 11 is Larry Lyerly. Larry Lauer.
Number 17.
Car number 17, Sean DeWitt.
Boy, this is another stacked heat.
Oh my.
Boy.
It's like, wow, wow, wow.
This is Mr. Prusman's first Cadillac. It's going to be awesome.
He's going to let it go for it, man. This is, oh man.
Oh, I think you're going to see the tempo pick up in this one.
Yep.
I'm just guessing.
The Austin's already licking his lips out there. He's like, ha ha ha. He's got his red, white, and blue Evil Knievel hat helmet on there.
Helmet.
There we go.
All right. Where are we going?
I just don't know which way to look. Car number 11 is being very lively, and so is 43J, Mr. Josh Turner. That was a good. Car number 129.
Austin Johnson.
The Pound Town is in the house. Wow.
Cameron Ryan Boss.
Look at that. That was a beauty. Oh my. He's already bent the wheel pretty good.
Yeah, that right front's going to be hurting. My goodness.
Boy, the pace in this one is quite a bit different than the last one.
Austin is. Woo. Already lost a bumper on Mr. Lanou. Car number 70 has lost his rear bumper. That is not a good way to start a show.
Oh, here he comes again. Lighten it up.
Oh.
Is he getting it twice?
And look at he just pushed his front tire. Wow. Oh, that's not good.
Nick Olson just took a shot.
Look at that front tire of Austin Johnson. Oh my.
That was that 74.
Oh man. 129.
Wow.
Oh my.
Look at that.
How to win the Gladiator in 2 hits.
Yep.
It took him 3. You can't knock that. Holy crap.
That was fantastic.
Wow. Okay. Quite a bit different than Heat 1.
Right. You could just, the tension was there right when they were revving them up. Here we go.
Austin's front tire is not good.
Dragging that left front now.
Yes,
Well, look at it's not in good shape. It is not in good shape.
Wheel shot.
Boy, that wheel is at a 45 in that wheel well. Another big shot by number 11.
But there's not another ounce of damage on the car.
Larry Leary. hammering people in that 75 Cadillac.
Oh,
Oh.
good shot. Number 11.
Car number 11's laying it down too.
Nick Olson is taking some shots.
Oh man, Larry, look at car number 6 in the front end of that car, how it shifted.
Austin just having a good time out there.
He is just flying. Oh, up onto the back of Nick Olson. Oh,
Another big
good wheel
shot.
shot.
Olson, is
By
that
Larry
that, is
Leary.
that Chrysler? That car number 6? Oh.
That shocker is looking ugly.
They are being mean to that. Those Cadillacs aren't playing.
The left front of that core support is just tore up.
And he is done already. He has said, I'm giving it, I'm done. Okay, maybe we can turn our attention to the other drivers of the heat, because that was crazy there for a moment or two.
Definitely got some broken tie rods or a center link. I don't know if it's gone in Mr. Austin Johnson's car, but here comes a little push from number 17. Sean DeWitt.
Everybody else is piled down in this corner.
There he goes.
Austin trying to refire? Or?
Nope, he's waving him off.
He's like, buddy, we are done.
Oh, a little
Good wheel
payback.
shot. Oh, number 17.
Sean DeWitt on him right away.
Oh, he just broke off. Oh, what's
17
that?
is pulled his foot.
Transmission
Wow.
laying under.
Wow, Mr. DeWitt just broke his flag. Ryan Voss about to open it up, it looks like.
Oh, good shot. Colby Wolf. Colby Wolf.
Mr. Prusman is looking really good still.
He's staying out of it.
Oh.
Mr. Anderson.
Head to head.
8D6. Anderson just laid it
That did not
to.
help either one of those cars.
Lanu has now pulled his flag. Jake is out.
Look at how far the front wheels are.
Yeah, he just bellied it at the firewall. It's an easy fix if he doesn't get too bad.
Yep.
Ugh.
So Iowa's still got 3 cars.
Iowa has 3.
Nebraska's down to, well, they've
3.
still got 3, but
Yeah,
man,
3.
one's hurting good. Minnesota is got 1 left.
There you go, Mr. Prusman starting to pack that Cadillac trunk.
Car number 11, look how clean that caddy is though. It is just folding nice.
It is looking good.
Now if you look at him, something's gone through his front center and his radiator is
Something
gone.
cleared that.
Yes, it is gone.
Says the Illinois guys are running in memory of Terry Learley, who passed away earlier this year. See if Mr. Anderson uses the trunk here.
He knows something's in trouble. Do you sacrifice and do a nose shot on him to really push the front end of that car out?
Oh, Larry with a good shot.
No, they get on people pretty good if there's somebody starts slacking off a little bit. They're really.
Yeah, Rob's pretty adamant about that.
I like it.
Mr. Voss is getting it from all corners right now.
Yeah, he is not.
the only Minnesota car out there. It's rough. Oh, you gotta love it.
Well, we're in the Derby. You can feel it now. Oh, good shot.
Bauer with a good shot. Boy, Ryan is just no friends at all right now. Illinois is coming. Iowa's coming. Oh, good shot on Anderson.
Is that a Cordoba? Is that a Cordoba? 21? What is he running?
Boy, that's hard to tell.
No, Pontiac, I believe.
Think so?
I don't. He's got to get turned. I got to see the pillars.
I was looking at the front end, and for some reason it was looking like a Doba to me a little bit, but
no leaf spring, so.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. That's a great observation. Oh,
Mr. Anderson sending it across the track against Ryan Ball.
There he goes. Golly. You wonder if he figures, we're going to take somebody down if I got to go.
He did take a Lanu out.
Yep.
And now he's got to start thinking, here comes a shot. Right in.
Bauer had him lined up, but
he got out of there in time.
They're getting on Mr. Turner and telling him he needs to turn it up a little bit, which is true. I mean, he's sort of just avoided everything. They're red flag and red flag. They're going to go have a little discussion with Mr. Turner.
Got to give a shout out to Mr. Tony Godwin, teammate from Vegas.
Team Derby Sharks, correct?
What's that?
Derby
Sharks.
Yep.
Is he running somewhere tonight?
I don't know if he is.
Or is he just watching, saying, Derek,
yeah,
you're
he
looking
just
good.
said hi, that's it. So give him a shout out back. Definitely want to run with him again. Got to give a thumbs up out there when they look and give you a thumbs up. Pace is definitely about to turn up again. Zach is just absolutely sending it. Honestly, I saw where he had his plates, and he had them in the S curves. So honestly, that's going to be the easiest place to bend that car down at the firewall.
So he was preparing for future.
Yep, he definitely knew it was going to go up like that. And I like bending them down more than I like pushing them out.
Oh,
good shot by
man, that roof just came up.
On the back of Pudwitte. Boy, here we go. Leary nose to nose with Turner.
If that stays connected, that's... Watch the door.
Big hit on Turner from Leary.
11's telling Josh, okay, I've noticed you now.
Yep, here it goes. It's about to get wild. You really got to give it up to Mr. Voss out there at 21. I don't think there's a car that's out there right now that hasn't hit him at least twice.
No.
twice. He is a true pinball. Do we have a pinball award going on tonight? You know, 448 is looking, you know, he's just sort of staying out of the mess.
Jacob drove it down to, I can't remember what he drove it down to last year. Was he fourth?
Let's see. Yeah, I believe it was third or fourth.
Yeah.
Oh, that cage shot.
I wonder if, you know that old song, Pinball Wizard? I think that's his favorite song of the night.
I mean, for a car that will not quit.
Yeah.
Taking shots from Cadillacs and wagons. And
Like hard into the back of that.
Everything on the track.
He needs a masseuse.
Oh, something fierce.
The problem you have is 3 Iowa, 3 Nebraska left.
Zach is still going.
2.5 Nebraska.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to use that trunk a little bit.
1 Illinois and 1 Wisconsin, Michigan, or not Michigan. 1
Illinois. It'll be interesting to see. Well, now Turner's taking Iowa on, and Iowa's not coming after him yet. Oh. So they're evening up the numbers.
1 Iowa, or 1 team is out from Iowa. He pulled his flag.
Yeah, he pulled it.
Minnesota's down to 1.
They're just going to leave him over there.
Minnesota's, yeah.
Yep. Him and Mr. Anderson.
Oh, Josh starting to go after Larry.
I mean, now you think it's time for Iowa to turn it up.
Anderson looks like he's down. Is he out, Anderson? He's down there in the
Yeah,
knot.
he's
Good
he's
place.
hooked on him. Ryan is trying. Ryan got loose. Here he comes. The man that will not quit. Everything he's got. Here he comes. Oh.
I mean, if you're some of these states, you've got to start worrying about other teams building up large numbers in the main event.
I mean, that's definitely got to be in the back of your head.
It's Heat 2, and we're already starting to talk about that.
And, you know, I'm just going to come out and say it. Everybody's definitely afraid of Turner because nobody's even looked his way, really.
Yeah.
And there's reason to be. That wagon is hard.
And it's beautiful.
Josh did win last year here at Border Wars.
He did.
That's good
He's
reason.
He's a driver.
Brisbane's Cadillac looks pretty sweet, though.
Yes,
Front
it
and
does.
back.
He is looking great.
A couple of them are just laying back and trying to outlast everybody. Did car number 11 pull his flag over there?
Yes, he did.
He did. Larry Lyrie.
He drove a great heat.
He did.
And he's still looking pretty good.
Wolf and Prusman here just kind of in a shoving match. Once again, Mr. Voss just getting hit by every car.
Still in it.
Man, he's putting on a fantastic show.
Drivetrain in that car.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's off to
that is one heck of a car. Not even smoking yet.
I still don't have a clue what it is.
Good question. There isn't a straight wheel on it either.
Oh,
big
good
shot on
shot.
Brusman.
Oh, yeah. He got his attention.
Hard into the back.
There's absolutely no trunk left on Voss.
No.
I mean, everything's sitting on top of the back tires.
Somebody was telling me 21's running a full gas motor, and it is, well, he says Doba, but there's no leaf springs.
Who said Doba?
Somebody on YouTube.
That's what I thought it was a Doba.
If it's not
I'm trying to look at the front frame rails to see if it's like a Monte Carlo or something like that. If it is, I'm very impressed.
Yeah.
That is a GM. You look at how that
look at the S-curve.
Yeah, look at the S-curve. I think that's a Monte Carlo.
Oh, big hit.
Oh, good shot. That roof is. It's almost like if that's a Monty, you want to go and see what he's done.
I don't know.
I've never been able to keep those front horns straight like that.
Yeah, that's tough.
And it's not like you can change them for this show either.
Oh, look at 13's lost the ball. Oh, man.
Lost the upper ball joint.
Brusman just packed Wilson's trunk.
You know those shots you see in Gladiator the Steel where the backhand goes, we just saw one of those right there.
Just crushed that hump.
Whiplash.
P45 did hard.
Oh, there goes the back.
Laid the rim over.
Oh, and that's
Wolf's had enough.
We are down to 4. 2 Iowa, 1 Minnesota, and 1 Nebraska.
What's Mr. Brusman going to do? He's picking. He's going to be smart and use the back.
He's going to turn it around.
He's got too much left in the back to be playing around with.
I was kind of excited there for a minute. He picked up speed.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to do something.
Right. And he was just like, you know what? Nope.
If Pudwitte wouldn't have been there.
Yeah, he still would turn it around.
And he's like, okay, which is the easier out? I'm not going after my partner. Car number 21, do you want to mess with Turner? I think the answer is no.
Does Turner want to take on a wagon nose to nose either?
If you're going to give anybody a Hart Award, it is definitely.
We got to give him something. That's also a true gladiator. Just will not die. Will not give up.
That is, I truly believe that. Is a gladiator going to be the most aggressive, or can the gladiator be somebody that just fights and fights and fights?
I think it's got to be a bit of both. You know, I think you give one to somebody driving flat out like that,
like Austin,
and you give it to somebody that absolutely will not quit.
I think let's give a shirt to not giving up.
I wholeheartedly agree with that.
You can't not.
And he's still fighting right now as we're talking about this.
Yeah, he's stuck.
There we go. Wow.
Man.
What a heat.
That was
wow.
The only guy in the shocker.
Only guy.
He took some abuse.
Okay, so winners of that heat is 43J. So we are in the main. We've got from Iowa,
Mr. Prusman and Mr. Kyle Pudwitte.
Maine. And who's Kyle?
He's from Iowa.
Where is it? Car number 7?
Yep.
Yes.
Boy, both them Turner wagons look real good. Yep.
Would you like to go get Austin Johnson and car number 21?
Yeah, what was his name again?
Car number 21 from Minnesota, Ryan Foss. We need both those guys up here. All right, I hope everybody's enjoying what you're seeing, because there's a lot of metal that is just junk. Yeah, we're gonna show Gladiators of Steel another clip. So 3, 2, 1, bring it on.
Hits are the ones you don't see coming.
Injuries, they happen.
You have broken ribs. You have no idea you even broke a rib. You have a broken finger. You have no idea you broke a finger. But they're not missing Derby Day. They won't do it. They'll wrap it up. They're going to go compete.
You're getting hit with a 4,000-pound vehicle. This is fender bender times 10.
I think the biggest thing with car accidents is just the amount of energy that's transferred. That you're taking all of that energy and it's passing through the body. When you see somebody that's in Demolition Derby, it's the type of thing when that comes to town, whoever's on call knows that they'll have something to do that evening. I've been to a couple myself, and I sit there amazed that these people get in and do what they do. In a car accident, like any part of your body is game, truthfully. So anything from your feet that might be resting on the pedals, all the way through your knees, into the hips, into the spine, which usually takes a brunt, and then the whiplash. And also the brain. So the brain is also sits in that little cage, and it's moving back and forth.
Well, I'm surprised I ain't walking around with a drool cup, you know, and walking around all kind of goofed up from as many concussions that I have. I mean, I've had a lot of concussions.
Hit me in the trunk, my head went back, and I hit the pillar with my helmet. I got out of my car, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, where the hell am I? I got in my truck, and I'm like, damn it, where the hell's my steering wheel? And I was in the back seat. That's how far out of it I was. I had a concussion. I mean, bad concussion.
Doctor says it's all right. Give me another CAT scan or whatever, and everything looks okay, and we keep doing it.
When I have a patient who's a Demolition Derby driver, I can advise them, hey, you've got to be careful. This is something that can end in long-term injury and pain. But they typically, they're people that love what they do. And in the end, we appreciate their business.
Oh, you can hear that tractor. Yeah.
Old Minneapolis Moline.
You know, car number 17, Mr. DeWitt. I'm like, you look at that car, and man, he is in good shape for that Consi, depending on what blew up. But it was on that one hit, made one hit, and just all of a sudden it was done. He pulled his flag, so he felt something break.
Yeah,
it's a gear set, a transmission dumping, or something.
Hopefully it's something easy. But you know, him, Austin Johnson, and Larry Leary.
Larry is putting on a show.
Yes,
He's pushing a little. You know, you can see that's coming up a little bit, but you know, you get your 4 repaired plates now, and that's not too bad of a deal.
Those are going to be some very tough cars.
And he's got that Kansas tuck doing on the trunk.
Kansas tuck.
That's what I've known. At Blizzard Bash, everybody was. I used to go to Blizzard Bash all the time. It was like, that's the Kansas way of doing the trunks. That's the Kansas way.
Yeah.
So you know,
disputed.
Are you telling me I've been
Cadillac.
taught wrong? I have been taught wrong.
I'm
Probably so.
I'm just saying there's other people out there that did it. I don't know who was first.
We're 2 heats in, and I'm wondering if they're selling hot chocolate.
Oh, man.
It started to cool down a little bit.
Yeah, the temperature dropped, and I'm definitely not suited for
We have a towel over there. I'm like a beach towel starting to look.
Oh, I'm not suited for weather under
you know, this fat, tubby person myself, you know, I'm like, all right, here comes our Minnesota car number
21,
Ryan Voss. Mr. Voss. Ryan, all I'm going to say is wow. Wow.
There wasn't a car out there that didn't hit you 3-4 times.
5 times, yeah.
At least.
Do you know that song Pinball Wizard? Is that like a special song for you right now? Because you were a
it
pinball.
Is tonight. Yes, it is tonight.
So we both have all 3 of us have a question. And the question is, what kind of car were you driving?
It's a 72 Impala body.
72 Impala body.
Yes, on a Catalina frame, convertible frame.
Wow. That thing was a hammer. And I don't know, it was just left and right. You don't have a straight wheel on that car, and there was no give up at all.
She did all right.
It was awesome to watch.
Did all right. That was absolutely impressive. I was like, you drove and drove and drove. And it was just like, we thought you were out there for a minute, and all of a sudden
when
you
I got stuck over there,
and you escaped, and then all of a sudden everybody's like, here he comes again.
Yeah.
You know, if it would have played out a little, you didn't have 2 Iowa cars and 1 Nebraska car. You might have, if it would have been another state, you might have had a little bit.
It was all them against me.
It was
100%.
And you guys lost people real early.
I noticed,
and it was tough. I was pulling for you. It was awesome.
And I will tell you,
watch.
when you have a chance to watch the show, you're going to want to see what took your partners out. Oh, man, they were. I mean, I think we about blew the speakers screaming. It was like, wow.
Yeah, the Illinois guys really don't like you guys.
I noticed.
Yep. I don't know what you did to them, but
it's probably our governor.
Okay. Is that what? Well, okay, I don't like Illinois for that, no. But, you know, that was, you know, a lot of heart. And so down there, you'll see some black shirts. You know, those are Gladiator Steel shirts. There's 2 different sizes, and we want you to pick one. You know, that's going to be the Heart Award because, I mean, you put on a show. You never gave up, and
thank you.
That's fun to watch.
And that, you know, it's something special, too, just to be said for that because you could have broke your flag off and took it down at any time, but you didn't, and that just goes to show you were this close.
This close.
This close.
Yep.
And the car, I mean,
the front end's good, yeah.
Yeah, it looks stout.
Yep.
Convertible frames.
A lot of work to do in the back, though.
I have a convertible frame that I was talking about selling for $800, but I think it just went up about $200, $300, $400. Because I'm like, wow. So you say what year that frame was? 74 or 5?
3.
73 convertible frame.
Man, that was impressive to watch. It was definitely a
We're
blast.
like, I swear it's a Monte Carlo because it got so short so fast I forgot what kind of car it was.
Yeah, it rolled in tight.
And I'm like,
people were even saying online, they were saying Cordoba, and there's no leaf springs, you know? So
that's what my original thought was Cordoba, and then he's no leaf springs. I'm like, okay, you just shot myself. And then you drove past and we're like looking at the S curve and we're like, no, that's 100% GM.
Yep.
Man,
Well,
like I said, we normally give these out to the guys that are out there sending it, but the other true part of a gladiator is the guys that never give up. And that's why we definitely felt like you needed a T-shirt, man.
Thank you.
That was fantastic to
See,
watch.
we got extra large and double extra large down there, so it's your choice which one you'd like.
Okay.
But again, thank you for giving our crowd a show. Thanks for giving this crowd a show and showing us the way it should be done.
All right. I
That was
appreciate it,
awesome.
guys.
Hey,
Thank
good
you,
luck
thank
to you in
you.
the consolation.
Good
All
job.
right.
Congratulations.
Oh, hold on, we get another one. Waiting for Mr. Austin Johnson to come up. Why, they're already getting ready to.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
They're pulling out the next heat already. Oh, car number 9. Okay.
Rob is trying to get after it. Well, Mr.
Nebraska
Johnson come
car.
up here quick. While Gumby tries to read out the people.
Car number 9 is Grant Snyder. Boy, I loved his car. Amazing car. Car number 6 is Jason Abell.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Pound Town in the house. Oh my lands! Can I just say you're an absolute nutcase?
Few screws loose.
Oh my
I think,
goodness!
I think the Minnesota guys are pretty hurt by that.
And Kenny in 6-3. Wow.
It was fantastic to watch.
I wish I could have done it a lot longer than what I did.
I don't know, because now we have something to look forward to tomorrow.
We hope. The engine died there at the end and wouldn't refire, so hopefully broken rotor or something simple to get back together.
Well,
all 3 of your cars look phenomenal.
They were good.
It was just like, here he goes again. And I was like, whoa! and I think we about blew out the speakers and the headphones because it was like...
We've done that before.
It's like, wow, that was quite impressive. And so one of the things that we're doing this year as being sponsored by Gladiators of Steel is picking a car that is out there just slaying it, because that's what a gladiator is. And guess what? You have to know that you were the gladiator of the heat.
In 3 hits.
Well, good.
You definitely won that.
I should have been about 10, but I'll take it.
Well, we'll expect 3 more tomorrow, or 7 more tomorrow. But
definitely
again,
look forward to that.
Austin,
yes.
Fantastic job.
Yeah, that's what it's about. It's about these people out here watching that. I mean, and I told you last year at Webster City, if I go home and don't drive hard, the wife's not happy.
Well, the wife is very happy.
She is. She messaged me already and said they're talking good about you, so she was happy.
Oh,
so.
Awesome.
There was, when somebody drives like that, there's nothing you can say bad. It was flat out spectacular.
The new 406 runs pretty good.
It sounds like it.
I got a brand new 406 in my shop, and if it runs anything like that, I'm like, woo!
Yeah, I got to thank Jerry for that engine, so it runs really good.
Well, and you're sponsored by, who's your sponsor tonight?
The Millerites out of Iowa, Isaac Wall, actually, from the Iowa team. He got them. The real reason we're here, though, is Terry Lyerly.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, tribute.
Great.
This was his last show he was actually signed up to run before he passed. So he was, this was going to be it. So.
Well, special call out for Terry.
Yep.
And was that his son that was driving?
That was his brother, Larry.
Brother Larry.
And then Jerry, his brother, will be in a heat whenever he comes up. And then actually, there was his brother-in-law, Sean, out there with me, too.
Man, if they drive half as hard as you guys did, I think
I
you
hope they
represented
do.
him pretty well.
Yep.
That was crazy.
He'd be looking down, shaking his head right now.
And you're like, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah.
Well,
it's awesome.
Fantastic job. Congratulations on being our gladiator.
I appreciate
of
it.
Steel,
I really do.
Driver of the heat. It was amazing.
Yep. That's what it's about. So.
I was like, Pound Town.
I have
one
to live
side
up,
of the track to the other.
Have to live up to the name. So.
Hey, I will tell you that, there's names you hear. If I hear the word Austin Johnson official, I think one thing, but Austin Johnson driver, I'm like, he's a bad A.
I'm thinking the car's going to be junk in maybe 5 or 6 hits. Three's got to be a new record for you.
Yeah, these rules need to be a little harder for the driving style. I could have used all 8 plates from the get-go.
Oh, man.
Car number T2 from Illinois is Tony Miller. Car number 65 from Illinois, Brock Hill.
65 will be one to watch.
Oh, I like it.
Very good, buddy.
And car number 192 from Illinois is Jason Eipelson. Oh, look at all these great the old iron that is here is amazing.
It is.
Oh. I didn't think there'd be this many wagons.
No.
They're not, other than the Turners, they're not faring too well.
No. Nebraska, once again, is continuing to dominate.
They're building
They're good.
numbers. They're building up numbers.
They run good together.
Yep.
I mean, this is something new for us, coming and trying this, but it was good to branch out, come out here.
Are you liking it?
It was fun. It is. Yep.
Don't say was fun. Just say this is
fun.
And we are going to have some fun later on. Car
Yes.
number 10 from Minnesota.
Coming into it,
Brad Darling.
You're 8 cars down already, so.
Yes, yeah, that was a bad deal. I wish everybody could have made it. From Illinois would have really had a good, strong force. Mix of drivers running hard and smart.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm on one end of the spectrum and not the other.
Well, I'm not going to say you were all that smart. You were just awesome. Just the way that you like it. I mean, that's really what, if you want to talk about what derbies have been, back in the 50s and 60s, it was about the way you drove.
Yeah, and the bad thing was that was a $2,200 shell that was wasted in no time. But
did the frame go at all?
On the driver's side, it came pretty good. Fixable, 100%, but it was fun.
Car number 13 from Minnesota, Shane Ross. Driving a 71. That is a 71 or 2. So he's got the louvered trunk lid. He's cut the whole back taillight panel out of it, so he's hoping it packs in a little bit. Are you allowed, I don't know, are you allowed to pre-bend and pull up at all in this show?
No pre-bending.
So he's hoping that crushes back in then.
Yep.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing the build style here from each state.
Oh, and car number
yes.
77 is this Papa.
Yes, it is.
Papa. Car number 77, Randy Lanoum from Minnesota.
So far, we're Lanouless in our features.
Beautiful weather tonight here for the show.
Oh, and here comes Team Iowa. The last 3 cars. Oh, and I'm looking at this around here. I'm going, this could be a nasty heat too. I mean, you got some drivers. If Kenny drives anything like he did when he won that raffle car last year, it's like
we'll see how he feels.
Grant and Jason will be very good. I mean, smart. Randy, of course, over there.
Car number 18R is Kyler Risher. Car number 82.
Mr. Kenny Money.
Kenny Money.
Oh, I don't know. Does anybody knew who Kenny Money is?
Thanks, Bryce.
He's Iowa, right?
Yes,
he's
Kenny's
not
Iowa.
he's not on this list. I do not. Do you see him anywhere on there?
Yeah, 86.
Yeah, there it is. 86. Oh, I thought it was 82. 86 Kenny Money and car number 34.
Be Runkwood.
Yes.
It's a good-looking Cadillac.
This is a nasty heat.
Yes, it
there
is.
There are some drivers and some cars here. I'm like, do I play strategy here? Do I just grab the seatbelt and suck it tight? What do you do?
If you want to have a car left for the feature here, you're going to have to play strategy. I mean, you are.
It's always going to be interesting what state works with what state. It's been pretty mixed up so far.
It has been mixed up so far. It surprised me. It really did.
There's 9 or 10 quality cars out in this heat.
Oh, yeah. Every bit.
Ken's already trying to press that trunk in. Yep. Oh,
Kenny down there.
Old man Lanoux again.
Wow.
He's finding the skinny pedal.
Oh, man.
Oh,
here we go.
Second gear. Oh! I told you, 65.
Man.
Brock Hill
comes
just
backwards.
laid it. Oh, my goodness. Is he going to do it again? Oh, He's lining up. He's like.
He must like Nebraska. Oh, man.
Oh!
Somebody's about to.
We told him! We were having a contest, see who could drive harder tonight between me and Brock.
Look at this. Oh.
My boy.
Man, you guys really don't like Minnesota.
No, we just like to drive hard back in Illinois.
Oh! The new nose on.
That better be another gladiator right there.
Oh, red flag, red flag, red flag.
I had a show back in the spring in April. Brock was our mad dog. We paid $2,200 that night. He went back home and stood on it just as hard. He is putting on a show.
Holy cow. Oh.
That is.
That's my boy Blue.
That is awesome.
I really hope Rob's not telling him to crank it down a little bit.
No, if you get put on the dirt, they pull you off.
So you get a warning. Yep, I forgot about that.
They're going to pull Randy off the dirt.
Yep.
I'm wondering if Randy wants to get off the dirt.
What do you think is going through Randy's mind right now?
That the water down in Illinois isn't the same as Minnesota.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That is fantastic.
We have the Utah mentality pretty much back home in Pike County, but
I'm just trying to, because I've got opinions of where the lines in the states draw to where it goes to soft and easy, and right now you're in one of those very hard.
Our part of the state. I mean, Illinois, diverse. Pleasant Hill, where we're from, there's a lot of people that won't come run there because it's a 15-minute feature and it's done.
Perfect.
Wow. Yeah.
Absolutely
it's
the
a
best.
show.
That's what gets the crowd coming back for more. Wow, wow, wow.
I love it.
I do too. I'm just like.
Looks like his car's faring a little better than mine, though.
You just had the wrong angle because you clipped.
I know.
You clipped and it just jammed that wheel and shoved it back.
And actually, the people talk about thin frame Buicks, medium frame, everything. That's actually my frame and body. Me and Brock done a trade. That's actually a thick frame Buick. So we'd see the differences, I guess. I ran a thin frame Rusty 76. That's a thick frame 75, 72 Olds body on it.
Australia, we got fans from Australia saying they loving this, and isn't that not
That's
awesome?
good. That's what it's all about. It is. It really is.
That's what you get. You get Germany. There's a lot of people in Germany, Australia, and those kind of places that just.
Well, that banger racing over in the UK.
Oh,
no.
You would? Are you like?
I would do it. I would do it.
I was going to say you wouldn't do that.
I would do it in a heartbeat.
You just did it a little while ago.
Yeah.
It's you gotta start. Yeah. You're gonna be. We're gonna say you're from the UK. The UK.
I'm gonna say a lot of the Illinois team is banger racing tonight.
That. Like I said, the part that came with us. There's a few of us that are smart drivers, and we all can be smart when we want to.
Green flag and go. Oh,
here comes Randy, wide open. Oh. Not happy. Kenny Money going one side or the other of the track.
I would say Randy's probably not wanting any separation about right now.
No.
Oh.
Kenny Money packing that wagon.
Wow.
Kenny said he wanted to party tonight. He did tell us he wanted to get to party mode early.
Oh, man. I'm waiting for Kenny Rosano to fire off himself.
I would say when Kenny gets a chance, he's going to let her eat.
What an awesome heat.
Very good pace so far.
I told everybody, I said, if I stop talking, I'm in awe.
Yeah, there's just... The quality of drivers here is top-notch.
It is. I really hated the T-Bone show was this weekend also in Oskaloosa. It's a show we like to attend every year, good buddies, everything, but we wanted to branch out and try something new, and this is where we landed.
Well, I'm glad.
Yep. like I said, it was me and Terry. Took a lot of convincing to get the rest of these guys to come with us. And unfortunately, he's not here to enjoy this with us, so.
Oh! Car number 6 just.
Them humps said no
more.
more.
The back tires are off the ground, and look at that.
Ow.
Wow.
Ow. He put it right up on jack stands.
But he did not help. Is that Kenny Money? No, it's
No,
not.
it's Kyle Risher there.
He didn't help Kyle either.
Kenny Money done spit the old drive shaft out the side of her, I think, down there, maybe.
Oh, yes,
look at Kyle's rear hump or frame. It's
neither one of them are very good.
Oh,
he's looking in the back seat, going, "What just happened?"
Yeah, we're just like wham bam. Kenny Money's out now, and let's see here. There's so much carnage.
Wow.
Good heat so far.
I'm telling you, this is, if the rest of the show is like this is a hard show to pass.
It is. I mean, it's all about setting the pace. The first heat slow, second heat slow.
Yeah.
It's going to follow suit.
And then absolute fire.
I'm just laughing because I'm like, good lands, man. Honestly, props to Illinois.
Yeah,
for coming out and putting on one heck of a show.
Like I said, we would have liked to have had full force. We had very good team, like I said, I thought. Unfortunate, but the team that we brought, and we're here
You've
to party.
still got a great team.
Oh, yeah.
And,
yep.
You never know what's going to happen. You come through the consolation because you're making a whole lot of junk that's probably not going to come back out there.
100%.
But out of the 3 cars that come out of your heat are all still looking solid.
Yeah, the other one broke a tranny, one burned up a tranny, and then
down here.
Yeah, he broke, and then the Cadillac burned up, and then like I said, mine just lost fire. So I'm hoping it's something simple. If not, we'll regroup and get back again.
Oh yeah.
I would like to say hi to my wife Taylor and son Trit at home though.
Taylor, your husband rocked.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything like that in a while. I mean, honestly,
we knew this show was going to be epic by the list, but nobody could have imagined.
If you make a pound,
here we go.
After Webster City last year, I knew I couldn't let anybody down. But
if you make a Pound Town shirt, I'll buy it.
Oh, we have them. I'll get you one.
I want to buy it.
I'll buy one too.
Yep.
Good grief. Here he comes across the track, number 10.
Uh-oh.
Looking for
payback. Oh, yeah. Right in the cage. Right in the cage. Car number 10, that was a beautiful hit, though, just right in the cage.
Brad Darling looking for some redemption.
I don't blame him, but the worst part to hit a car, really.
Yeah.
But I think, look at it.
For once, Kenny Rosno's taking it easy.
He's probably seeing all the rest of the carnage and thinking, hey, I can lay back and stay underneath the radar here.
Right.
Looks like Randy's bumper's frame might be going down up front.
It's going real bad.
Or suspension, maybe.
At this point, I don't think he cares.
No.
It's like, let's do this. Oh.
Yep. These are all great guys here.
I mean, I hate to say it once again, but Nebraska's got all 3 cars in.
Nebraska's tough. Like I said, they run together. They're smart. We knew that coming in. Good group of guys.
All great builders.
Andrew has been very welcoming here, by the way, putting on this show.
Oh, man.
To us. Right when we first got here, very welcoming.
Red flag, red flag. They are stopping it for some reason. Red flag. Red flag. They are, wow, they are.
Everybody's fired up.
There's some blood pumping out there.
You
That's
know,
good.
Mr. Tony Miller's car looks pretty straight right now.
I actually built that for Tony. Good friend, truck driver. He don't have a lot of time.
Fender's coming down on
So,
the wheels.
real nice guy.
Wow. Wow.
Unfortunately, it looks like Brock Hill 65's out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't think. Yeah. There's.
I don't think we have to talk about Gladiator Award. I'm pretty sure he wrapped that one up.
That's good. He'll be happy. That's like I said. We were battling to drive harder this weekend. So.
Oh.
You know, I'm very impressed with Mr. Lanou. He is duking it out. He's fighting.
Randy's tough. I mean, you know, you're going to certain derbies. There's guys that even if you get on them, you're not going to take them out. I mean, Turner's Abel here, Demuth, Randy, any of them guys.
Yep.
You know they're going to be tough. No matter how hard you go after them, they're going to be there.
Here he comes with the back of the wagon.
Oh,
Mr. Miller.
Into the third burn.
I'm pretty sure he might have parked in the water pump.
Good grief. He's got to be hitting with the balancer. Back into the track. Oh. And he is still out sending it. Here he comes.
Good hit by Mr. Randy Lanou.
Man, what a heat. I mean,
it's good.
You don't even
Everywhere
have
you
to
look.
say anything because you don't, there's so much going on.
There was honestly 10 cars out there that were just built,
Yes.
really good, well-built cars.
And always something simple that breaks that takes you out for the most part.
Kenny's left front wheel is pinning pretty good.
Now, if you're Iowa, you got to be thinking about taking out a Nebraska car so it evens up your chances right now.
Yeah,
because, well,
Nebraska's looking so good going to the feature already after the first two heats.
Speaking of it already, they already got their sights set on it.
And I believe in home field advantage. I do.
Oh, yeah.
Just like basketball or any other sporting event, there's a home field advantage.
When you can run home and get any part you need.
What's that?
I said when you can run home and get any part you need.
100%. Yeah, we're 7.5 hours, 8 hours from home, so, but.
That's tough.
Yep.
Mr. Osmond lost an upper ball joint, it looked like.
It was worth every bit of it to come out here and do this, though.
Oh, man.
They're going to knock him off. They're going to pull
That is
him
a different
off.
rule that we don't have a lot of shows where you get knocked off the berm. Pros and cons. It is nice if you're the guy on the berm.
I'm a big believer that
is
you
true.
should not have any outside assistance.
100%. We don't at our shows.
Yeah, we don't either.
Yep.
Not that I mind, because these guys that put all this time into these cars,
100%.
but if you knock
Definitely
them
come
into the
out and jump
berm, the idea is to knock them out to where
Yep.
they can. So, but that's his rule. Is you know it
Yeah.
going in.
And it's different getting knocked up and hit up or versus somebody sitting there pushing and back and forth
Yeah.
all night and pushing
Correct.
up on the wall. That,
Correct.
I do not care for that. I mean, if you blatantly get hit up there on a track shot or whatever, then it's where you should stay.
Yeah, but
But
that's
then it
what
gets-
makes it different. Is every show's got different
Yep.
things, and
But then if you, that's a judgmental call if you do certain people pull off. I mean, on hits. So
Up,
if you're into one, you got to do all of them.
we went and did a show up in Homedale, Idaho, and if two cars got hit and stuck together, they would stop it, pull a tractor out, pull them apart. And I'm like, it drugged the show out for so long.
The only time that should be done is the last hit was mutual.
Yeah. Two friends wanting to duke it out.
Oh.
Get up, no, give me.
There's nothing better than getting down to two friends in Derby, and I don't care what people say. It's a blast.
It is.
Yeah, Rosno definitely has a lower ball joint, it looks like, out.
Yep. Lanu is just everything it's got.
Oh, beautiful hit, Mr. Randy Lanu. He's like, if I'm going down, I'm going to try to take somebody with me.
And you know, that front end is taking stuff out.
Yes, it is. It's at the right height right now for wheels.
Oh, man.
I mean, it is. That engine's impressive.
Yeah. He's been running a while without a radiator.
Yeah, my 406 would have done said bye. As long as everybody gets up and shakes hands after something like this, that's what it's about.
Yeah. Although Illinois is taking out most of Minnesota, they're going to probably be like.
And coming into this, we talked to nobody. We just gonna see how it works out.
Right, wrong place.
Yeah,
wrong time.
I said whoever we see, we'll go after.
You know, if I saw Abel in car number 16 there, I would be just circling, just waiting for that trunk.
Oh, 100%.
Give him a good shot in the
One
trunk.
kill shot and you're done.
Yeah.
And that's what I was kind of waiting for the Iowa car to do. Well, although he's in the same boat.
Yeah, because 18R and 6 are both flirting with disaster there through the rails.
That wagon looks awful good right now.
Grant Snyder there, yes.
Grant's a good driver.
Yes, he is. All of them guys. I mean, like I said, all these guys are.
I was going to say, I'm like, I love this.
.192 from Illinois, Chase Stephenson. He's a guy we usually have to battle it out with back home. It's kind of nice coming out here to be able to run with him.
Right, then you don't have to worry about him.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer being on that end of the spectrum.
I think Randy's motor's going to melt down here any minute now.
And I think he's totally okay with it.
Oh, 100%.
Other than they're running small block Chevys, and that's going to get expensive.
Yeah.
If you're running an LS, you can go pull one out of the wrecking yard.
I wish I had an LS.
Yeah.
It's fun.
For that new 406 is a bow tie
we
block
got
and
a
everything.
little bit of a fire, red flag. Randy's starting
I want to know
get
why.
hot. Yeah, we got a fire on Randy.
Illinois is looking pretty strong right now. I mean,
Jason and Tony are both doing good.
They are, and their cars look good.
Jason's an older guy, a lot of driving experience back home.
Asking for help right now.
Yeah, he is.
You can help him, it's fair.
Yes.
Now
We
Randy's like, you're not getting me out of this car.
No.
The firemen are like,
you're not going to take the fight out of him.
The firemen are like, are you insane? You want to say to someone, I'm not getting out. Marshmallow, roast me.
Yeah.
Roast me.
A couple years ago at Pleasant Hill, it was down to us. I knew it was my second fire, and I had one more kill shot to put on, and it was flaming the whole time, wife video and screaming. I knew it, but I knew I was out afterwards, so I had to get the last kill shot done.
I've been there myself. All right, here we go.
Nebraska sells all three running strong, too, out there. So
yes,
they're looking good.
Oh, Randy pulled. Heck of a run.
Heck of a run. Heck of a run.
Absolutely. I think he might deserve one of them shirts, too.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yes.
You know, we give it to the guys that hammer everybody, and we give it to the guys that absolutely do not quit.
Yes. It takes both kinds.
Yes, it does.
You know, Kenny Rosno, you know, once he fixes that left front, his car's still looking nice. Oh, he's going to go over that Impala bumper. That's going to hurt him if he does. He's losing it at the center.
Yes, it is.
He's like, break off, please.
I would say broke off right there at the C channel, being a 72 or 71 actually.
Yeah. He's actually praying it finishes
off 100%
right
now, yeah.
They just packed Rosno's frame into the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Great hit by Jason.
When that tire is just spinning on the right rear.
I'm pretty sure over half the field, or about 5 out of the 6 cars left, have a blown hump.
Yeah. Everybody's pretty much dragging dirt right now.
Yes.
Wagon's looking good.
Oh! 2 for 1 special.
Man. Tony's having a good time.
That's what we came here. It's a good time. Get away and have fun.
Wow.
Kenny's three-wheeling.
There's a red flag. What are we red? Which part of the car are we picking up?
I'm going to guess a spindle,
wheels?
wheel, and everything else attached to it.
Oh, man.
His car actually might be moving around a little bit better with that wheel not pinned.
It definitely does.
Other than the frame, it's actually causing the right rear to come back off the, you know, to where he can move.
Yes.
Tony knows it's that time.
Yes, he does. It's go time.
You catch Kenny the right way in that passenger side, he's going on his lid. You know, the 6, for him having his trunk in the dirt and not moving so early in the race and to still be going.
Here comes Iowa. Is he going to send
it? Kenny's like, that's not the shot I wanted.
He got lucky there, I would say.
See what Kyle's going to do here. Is he going after Kenny? Oh, yeah, he is.
And he pulls his flag. Oh, good wheel shot. So we got Nebraska,
to
Illinois, and Iowa. Wow.
Kyler
Risher.
Yeah.
Down south of Des Moines area, I do believe.
Okay.
Looks like Ippenson has no steering.
Nope. Boy, that wagon's looking good.
All right, you know what he's thinking. It's like, who am I going to take out?
Rob waving him on.
Oh, right into that trunk. Good shot, though. He's going to run out of time here pretty quick.
Yeah, he's got to be right there.
Got to be close. Let's see here.
You know, you hate to be moving forward and backwards to get your time called out. It's tough. There he is. He's got the black flag right there.
You know, right now we have 3 Nebraska cars on the main, 1 Illinois, and 2 from Iowa.
Yes.
Wow.
Our Illinois driver in the main, he's our ringer. James Kitchell gets worked up over nothing. Very good driver.
He was super patient out
He
there.
is.
Didn't get riled at all.
That's all he knows is patience, patience, patience.
And it served him well.
Oh, nose to nose. That wagon just nosed up.
They both nosed there a little bit.
Yes, they did. And you know, you're that late in the show, and you're like, fuck.
Yep. Looks like we're gonna have our work cut out for us tonight.
Oh yeah.
So you're telling you know you're going to be pulling an all-nighter.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Already going on a little sleep. Looks like I have 2 more Nebraska and an Iowa out there.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
You know, usually I ask people how they get their nicknames, but the old Pound Town, I don't even have to ask.
That's pretty fitting.
Yep.
There we go.
Good heat.
That
Good
was
heat.
a fantastic heat.
Wow. Okay, so our gladiators of the heat have got to be, you know where we're going on that one.
I would hope 65.
Yeah, it's Brock Hill, 65 Gladiator is definitely no ands, ifs, or buts.
And then Randy Lanou.
And then Randy Lanou is definitely going to get a shirt from. So,
well,
who advanced? Car number.
Yeah, appreciate you coming up.
9,
on a heck of
18R,
a show.
and 6, Abel.
Yep.
Snyder, Risher, and Abel. Well, I'll let you guys get somebody else up here, I guess.
All right, thanks, man.
If you need me on tomorrow or something, I'll come visit with you guys.
Heck
Always
yeah.
a pleasure. Thank you guys.
Good job, Pound Town.
Thanks. Yep, thank you guys.
Car 6. I'm actually quite impressed with car number 6. You know, pulling it that far out. And who was the red car, the Iowa car that made it out of 3?
Kyle Risher.
Kyle Risher.
18R. So as of right now, let's see here. Who was the other Nebraska?
Yeah, Nebraska, you got, out of Nebraska, you had out of 3, you had Grant Snyder. In 9, the wagon drove really a smart. And then you had Jason Abell. In the 6, that had the trunk in the dirt.
Yeah.
A quarter of the way through and was able to get all the way through there. That.
5 from Nebraska in the feature right now. We got 3 from Iowa.
That was heat 3. We still have 3 more. I think 3 more heats.
Yeah, and 1 from Illinois. Wow.
Wow. Do you want to do show number 3? All right, we are going to do a Gladiators of Steel clip, so we can stand up and do a couple, stretch our knees a little bit. In 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
I actually make sure their cars are ready before I make sure my own car's ready.
I'm super grateful because my dad helps me a lot with that, and he usually takes that over, which is really helpful.
I enjoy actually watching them more than than I enjoy running myself. But when I do get the opportunity to run with them, Hannah and I did in March in the same heat, it was a riot. We cleaned house and both drove out first and second. It was a very proud moment.
We are back. You know, it's like, I think I'm going hoarse already.
I don't even, half the time when we're quiet, there is so much action going on. We don't even feel it needs any narration.
You know, after Heat 1, I was like, this could be a long, long night. And then since then, all hell's broken loose.
Man, Illinois has just turned up the pain factor.
Yeah, it's
for
like
everybody.
So if you're Minnesota right now,
I
you
mean,
just like, oh, next year we are going to this is just not good?
You know, even when we talk about we're through 3 heats, you know, state by state, Illinois with 12 cars has 1 car in there. Iowa with 17 has 3 cars. Minnesota is 0 for, and even, granted, those 4 cars in Nebraska, 5, 3 of those are very nasty roundbacks, but it's still not out of reach. I mean,
depends what happens in the next 3 heats, and then those consies are going to be.
We're literally only 3 heats in, and there's 3 more heats, and there's a lot of cars that aren't going back to the consi.
Yeah, the next heat we have is the last heat of the night that has 12 cars. And the 4th heat, and then it drops down to, I think, 9 cars in the next heat, and then it's down to 5 or 6.
Here we go.
So who? Oh, this has got to be car 65. Okay.
Man, who are we talking with?
Brock Hill.
Brock Hill.
Man.
Brock. Wow.
Yeah. When we're quiet up here, we don't even know what to say because there's so much carnage going on the track.
Is that like the smile that can't leave because that was so much fun?
I just wanted to show Austin Johnson who the real boss was.
That's what he said.
He actually got up here before the main even the heat started. He says, "Watch that car."
He did call it.
He says, you know, and that was amazing. What broke?
Training.
Training broke.
You got another one?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, I'm excited to watch you guys in the consolation because a lot of your cars still look that good, and you're coming in numbers.
Yep.
I can't wait. Nebraska is probably a little scared of that, I'm just going to say. In Minnesota, you have junked a lot of their cars that aren't coming back.
Yeah, we decided to turn it on party mode tonight. So.
That's what Austin said. I kept getting him to say, I'm like, you don't like Minnesota?
No.
He's just like, wrong place, wrong time.
I just waited for the first car to hit us, and that's who I went after.
Okay, note to heats 4, 5, and 6. Okay,
Minnesota, drive to the other side of the track from Illinois. Yeah.
No, that was a heck of a show, and you're giving every fan that's in the house that's watching. We have people from Australia from watching the show, and they're all like, "This is awesome."
Dude.
It was a very, very happy day. So why we called you up is because as a sponsor, we have what's called Gladiators of Steel. I'm sure you've heard of the show that's going to be coming out. And they've sponsored, and they've sent hats. And a gladiator is somebody that's just going out. And you think of the TV shows, Gladiators, and what is a gladiator? Somebody that's just out there fighting and duking it and just slaying people. That's you.
Yeah.
You were slaying it. I mean, and so we're doing a Gladiators at every heat for, all the heats for the show. And we've got a hat right in there that is your reward for being a true gladiator in the show and putting on we're going horse.
Look how bad that trunk is. Yeah. They're not going to fix that. That whole car.
So you put on a great show. You earned it, and we appreciate for the fans. We're speaking as fans. We appreciate what you did. It's amazing.
I appreciate this. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, man.
Thanks for coming here.
And thank you for doing what you do, and we're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Because
I can't wait.
It's like, woo!
The consolation, I'm not going to lie, might be better in the main.
Yeah, stay tuned, guys.
Thanks and
Thank
good
you.
luck.
Yep.
And I'm sorry you have to work all night long in your cars.
Yeah.
But hey.
All right, thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Appreciate it,
Appreciate it. See you, buddy.
Yep, see you.
Oh,
He-
man.
Oh.
I'm so excited for the consolation tomorrow.
I'm telling you.
There's some clean Iowa cars that had weird stuff break.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully they can get back out there, too.
I'm just sitting here trying to think of a show that I've seen lately that's been any better than this.
As I was sitting here watching all those cars, I was just like, man, I don't know of a show I've been to in a long time. Maybe I would say the first Vegas, where people were just out there.
Oh, Brian Horton and that.
Yes. I was so glad I didn't draw that heat.
Brian Horton, I think that one hit, everybody talks about Y-frame wagons. They say Brian Horton, that one hit. It was just that special. But there's been a couple of those hits tonight. Same quality of hits.
Illinois came to party.
That much damage. Oh, criminy.
That they did. It is ridiculous. They make this show easy. All we got to say is holy crap. Yep.
Last year at Heber Show, there was a couple drivers that did some hits, and they're like, I just wanted those drivers for 20 hours to remember my name.
Oh, man.
And there's some of that. It's like some
is.
guys are going to go home and, they're going to be sitting cooped up in a seat belt, dash, and they're just going to want to be pounding on the dashboards of these cars. It's like,
I'm pretty sure there's guys from Minnesota planning to make a trip to Illinois. I would think.
Or back here and say next year, brother.
Yeah, that's no
You know,
kidding.
and honestly, you might be frustrated. People might be getting frustrated a little here or there, but that's what's good for derbies is there's always another day.
Well, you need that rivalry. I mean, there's some guys that I can't wait to get another shot at, and after it's done, I'll drink beer with them, and hopefully they'll drink beer with me coming out on the opposite side of what happens.
I have to keep bringing it up. Who was it that took your rear bumper and shoved it through your left rear tire last year?
Why do we bring this
We're right
stuff
on
up?
that.
Okay, so we're out in Utah having a good time, and who am I focused on? Dookie, because he is a phenomenal driver, and I have to take him out. I get stuck between a Suicide and Netzel, and guess who comes and dumps the hump of one of my Impalas from across
I don't
the
even
track?
remember who it was.
He won it that year. Shea Bob took second from Minnesota. Kid that comes with him.
Oh, CJ.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a great shot.
It was a good shot. I'll give you that. It
was one of
happens.
those that we were like,
It happens.
It happens to everybody. There's not a driver here that hasn't had that same experience.
Nope.
So I'm not picking on you.
No.
At all.
And that's the fun thing about it. I stepped up my stock rear end game. Built multiple complete 9 inches now, and I'm better for it. So.
I think you're the first. Lately you've really been on the Ford 9-inch push. You're because everybody was going to the 14 bolts and they're going to the this and that. It's like you're really pushing, going back to the 9-inch.
Well, honestly, I have a 15-bolt Postal, and it is a phenomenal rear end. But if I want to make a gear set change, man, I got to send it into them. So I run 9 inches. It's as easy as pulling that third member out and putting a new one in. And I'm trying to get all my setups uniform. That means I need one set of axles, one set of power steering pumps.
So you're running the nodular case and all the big axles and the Narrett probably ends and stuff like that.
I am running Narrett ends. Yep, a lot of those parts. All the pinion brakes are from Narrett.
Narrett Postal. Narrett Postal.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got that 14 bolt
synonymous.
too. Yes, sir. Or that 15 bolt. It's a heck of a rear end. But yeah, it's been fun.
I'm just looking at it. Oh,
there we go. How about that? We got a person on from Sweden. Man, we appreciate you watching.
Sweden?
Yes, Sweden. Trent said Argentina earlier too.
Is that not awesome? Love it. Love it. We are sharing the Demolition Derbies throughout the world. Mute the mics during these videos. Okay, we will do that. Thanks for the advice.
All right.
Car number 44 from
Brennan,
Nebraska.
Brennan Borgman.
Brennan Borgman.
Good looking football window,
44
Lincoln.
44B is Bryce Borgman.
Bryce Borgman.
And 33 is Isaiah Borgman.
Wow.
Well,
all brothers.
how is that
Now
draw?
that was a lucky draw.
That's a great heat draw.
Yep.
I hope they work well together.
I have a feeling
Car
they're
number
gonna-
7. Is it 7? Is it? Oh, this is a tribute.
Yes.
From Iowa.
Jerry Leary.
Gary Leary. Yep.
From Illinois.
Illinois. Yeah, Gary Leary.
N8.
N8. Nate Hall.
C80.
And C80 is
Chad
Bostic. Boy, I don't know what to expect from these guys if it's anything like the rest of Illinois.
Oh, my.
Minnesota better go to the other side of the track.
Yep.
Well, you know, the car number 7, they're here as a tribute to a brother.
Terry, yes.
Terry. And so I think they're here just to say, this is their last brother. This one's for you. And you got to respect that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they're ruining about $45,000 in cars to do it. This is a tribute. This is an expensive tribute.
All right.
Oh,
Number
Iowa.
17 from Iowa. Cody Lockhart.
Buick.
Good looking Buick. Did you guys ever figure out what that number 21
Yes,
was?
we did. A 72 Impala
Body.
two-door body and a 73
Catalina frame.
convertible. Let's go.
Convertible.
Convertible frame.
Convertible frame. They say you'd look better in a Nebraska hat.
I forgot it. But I do like hey, I'm a BYU Cougar at heart. That's my team, but probably my second favorite team is probably Nebraska. I had so much fun in Lincoln going to the Nebraska game. It was amazing.
Number 30 rolling out.
Jacob Pruiss.
The 75 is Jared
Hinkle.
Well, we know the Hinkles. They're running.
This is him running his Carb LS for the first time.
I missed the number on that.
fuel
I
injected
missed
LS.
the number on this one.
That is Chance Langford.
Chance Langford.
Number 99. Oh, I'm sorry, 89.
89 Chance Langford.
Number 77B.
Okay, that's
Lanoux.
Bryce Lanoux.
And G2, Cody Gaines.
Cody Gaines. So this is going to be interesting.
Yes.
You know, at this
I
point
can't
in the
make
game,
any predictions at all because we have no idea what's going to happen.
So if this was me, and I'm going to say I'm going to go down.
Cody is a nasty Cadillac. Bryce has a great wagon. I didn't look at the other car, but
It's an Impala, so you know they're great.
these are tough. That's a tough set of guys right there. And they're coming right after Iowa, Nebraska does not want Illinois, it does look like.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Cody hammers him. Here we go. Hold on.
They're like, okay.
Oh, boy.
We got fight, baby.
Yes, we do. Woo! I hope you're enjoying this as much as we are, because it is awesome. Left and right, people getting hammered.
I love to see it. Oh.
All the way across the track.
Oh,
He's up.
he is airborne.
Oh, Cody Lockhart is stuck in the back of. Oh my gosh!
Just carnage.
Cody got off of right.
He's making
This
a
is not
lot of
good.
space.
This is
Here
not
he
good.
comes.
Oh, everybody
He's
watch
upset.
this. It's
Away.
coming.
Oh, man.
baby.
Oh! Minnesota's not lying down in this one.
We got a red flag. We got a red flag.
The bumper is completely off of C80. He has no front bumper. Chad Bostic. And let's see what he does after he realizes it. And yep.
That is.
Oh.
Yep. you know,
He's-
he may be upset. But
That's actually a smart move.
Illinois has got lots of power in that consolation coming. Those cars look good.
Yeah.
That's a bad thing, but oh,
And the
man.
problem with it, losing one of those front bumpers is it's heavy. You see two guys going, so I got a hernia. Hope you have workman's comp on those guys.
My heart's going like a million beats a minute.
The action's
Hey,
here.
I'm not sleeping tonight. There's no way.
I'm so
Oh,
excited
here we
to
go.
watch this.
Oh, man.
Oh! That guy, he did not see that coming. He's like, okay, it's a little bit of whip. Oh, there's a shot in the door right there.
Nate Hull working over that football window.
You know the game cornhole? Yeah, there's some.
Boy, this is a heat.
Did I disconnect something? I don't know if I care because I'm just like, whoa. There's a wind up.
Here comes up from
Oh!
Iowa. Big hit on Lanou.
Car number 30 just laid it pretty good. That was a nice hit.
Jacob Pruitt.
Oh, we got a red flag again. We've got another red flag. That's a lot of parts left on the track.
Boy, this track is just lightning, and everybody is everything they got right now.
You know, even if you're on the losing end of this, you've got to be like, man, that was just righteous.
People got to be coming out of these cars shaking.
Yeah.
And then about an hour from now, they're going to have so little energy, their body's going to shut down. They're going to be like, I am wiped out.
Here we go. There comes Cody.
Oh!
Good hit
Good
on
wheel shot.
N8.
Right now, I know where my gladiator vote's going to go so far.
Yeah. Wow.
Got the
Oh!
Good grief.
My goodness.
That was right on the post, though, and that's, you know.
The Lanous are taking some shots tonight. Here comes Cody.
Oh!
Mr. Gaines hammering Mr. Hall. That 74 caddy is nasty.
He's like, I just knocked him free because I'm not done playing with him.
Oh, here he comes. Another good wheel shot.
Wheel shot, huh? All three on one, Iowa.
Oh.
Oh! Good grief. Jerry Learling in that wagon. I can't even say these names fast enough. Jeez. Man, I wish I was
You're not
driving.
going to get a better free derby to watch. There's just no way.
I can't.
Guys, everybody that's watching this
Can't
tonight,
even say
you
anything.
should be paying $100 for this. It's that good. Holy crap.
Oh, man. Oh. I would love to be in this right now. Oh, Mr. Gaines hammering on Jerry.
Oh, watch this.
Look at that. Oh, that
Mr.
front.
Henkel, inadvertent door shot. Car stalled.
Oh, 75 is pulling the flag.
Broke something.
So one Illinois, one Iowa car down already. Well, not already. It's like
The Nebraska boys seem to be staying out of trouble. And they're rightly so for this one.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Mr. Gaines is going to light them up again.
Oh.
And better not let him get any room with that Cadillac.
You know, Bryce is running pretty good. Look at that wagon. That wagon's still in great shape.
He's been taking 2-on-1 for quite a while.
Oh, Lyerly has steering issues.
Yes, he does.
You know, Bryce Lanew's wagon, Junior, look at how that thing's packing in nice. Oh, clipped him.
Cody's waiting
now when
for
he
it.
broke the ball joint or something, that wheel just got rocked.
Oh,
good wheel shot.
Good shot for number 30, Mr. Pruis. Cody is just looking for him. Mr. Hall.
You know, if we were filming a gladiator show, this would be the one to film, I tell you.
I'm going to say it right now. We talked about it earlier. This had the making of being the best show in Nebraska. And I think that's a pretty valid point, and I'm going to say it right now. Holy crap. Even maybe in the Midwest this year.
How are you going to top this? You can't.
I don't think
the
you
quality
can.
cars, the quality of the drivers, just the disrespect for personal property.
We got a heck of a battle going on here from Mr. Pruis and Cody.
Yeah.
And I think he's about to use the front of that Cadillac.
You know, Bryce Lanew down there still in really good shape.
Oh, that was that 74 from Gaines. Man. He's got to get down there and help him, though.
Yeah.
This is about to be 5 or 6 on 1.
I think he's just waiting for the shot.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That's a good shot.
That is a good shot.
But he pushed. Look at that right front tire. He's dragging.
Started to dimple it a little.
Bryce got out.
Bryce is driving a heck of a derby over there for everybody
Yes,
versus
he
him.
is.
Cody's about to open it up. Oh. He's going to get the back of that thing.
Oh, buddy. Oh, red flag, red flag.
Bumper off Mr. Pruis's car.
Back bumper, hopefully, right?
Yeah. Here we go. Jake's wagon's still looking okay. Old man coming out there giving him some tips.
Oh my.
I love it. Or no, was that? No, that was his teammate. I'm sorry. Mr. Langford. Wow. It's just awesome. Absolutely awesome. Here we go. Big shot by Mr. Lanew. I think Mr. Gaines is ready to be done with Mr. 30.
Purdy's got broken upper ball joint, pushing on the other side. Really struggling.
Oh, yeah.
That was a,
Oh, man. Gary's toned it down a little bit in that wagon.
He's got lost steering.
Okay. I don't want to pick on a Cadillac, though, up front. Oh, they're just taking shots on Bryce now. He's got to get back there.
Bryce got it refired.
He can steer.
They got him on the wall. They'll probably end up stopping.
Yes, they do.
There are some strong motors out here, let me tell you.
Oh, yes, there are. I mean, I feel like they got to pull him off here.
Red flag. We got a red flag. They're going to probably pull him off.
Good. Yeah, we got a broken tie rod on Jerry's car.
You know, watching it, looking over the TV screen right now, that's some good footage. You know, you're probably able to see some massive lineups.
Tracking some of these hits. Wow. Bryce is ready to come off that wall, revving up that motor.
He's driving a good race.
He is.
He's playing with a couple Nebraska guys. They're just
and an Iowa guy. Mr. Pruitt was packing him in there pretty good. Boy, this is awesome.
You know, I'm actually looking forward to going out in the pits afterwards and just looking to see what's left of these cars.
Me too.
You know, they have a problem tomorrow.
Yeah.
They might not have enough cars to have two cons. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We got how many heats we got left?
Two
heats.
This is number 4. The next heat you only have 9 cars, I believe it is, and then the fifth, the next heat you have 6.
Yeah. Okay.
And the one car from Missouri, the single car from Missouri, is in heat 6.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm excited to watch Julian. Man, does this make you want to get back in it?
I really wish I would have built a car this year. Oh my!
I wish Rob would have let me in.
Yep.
This is the kind of show that I'd like to do as a retirement.
Oh,
this is my last hurrah.
Last show.
Something like this. Something. Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I've got a tan '76 Chevy Impala wagon that I've had for 15 years. That is I told everybody it's my retirement car. When that comes out, it's over after that show.
Wow. After watching all this, I'm gonna bring a Cadillac. That's what I would be.
As long as you can be on the offensive.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You know, I still am not a believer that they're a good defensive car.
No.
They're offensive.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I'm going to take some lessons from Mr. Gaines because the back of that thing
was
taking some abuse.
Well, you have to look at him and say, he was aggressive out of the go.
Yes,
he was. And so there's a lot to be said. You know, if you're being aggressive, you're going to stay in better shape a lot of the times.
That's true.
You get hit first, you get hurt worse.
Yep. Very true.
No, I think Jared lost his shifter.
Car number?
All right, here we go. Mr. Lanu definitely has a bone to pick. I don't think 30. Oh, there he fires off.
There he goes.
How are they coming up the gang?
Oh, Lanu's got a lower. He's broken. Oh,
yeah.
He's like, I don't care.
Nope.
Oh, there we go. Woo!
Oh, man. Minnesota getting some revenge.
know, that caddy's still sweet.
It is.
For the hits that he's been laying down. I think he's just waiting and he's going to line somebody up.
Here he comes.
Nope.
Good wheel shot. Gary's been doing a heck of a job without steering. Still making great hits in that thing.
You know, if I was out there right now, I think I would back up in the corner and do a noser right on this wagon, nose him all the way across.
Maybe Mr. Gaines heard you.
Wow.
Oh, feeds in the cage.
Feed the cage.
I am very impressed.
Cody's lining up a shot. Nope.
Good, very good sportsmanship driving there.
Oh,
he was going to be on a drive. Oh,
good hit.
Getting up into the pillar. Number 44,
Mr.
Brennan
Boardman.
He ran a good race.
That Lincoln looks clean yet.
Oh. Yeah, it does. Cody Lockhart's drove a real good derby too. He's not done yet.
Oh yeah. You know, that wagon, that 7 wagon is in perfect shape still.
Oh yeah.
You know, he gets into the main event with that. He's you know, sometimes breaking a ball joint if you don't get is just a blessing.
Yep.
He went down there in that corner, just stayed and worked, you know, in tight one-on-one combat, you know.
Yes, he did.
Oh!
And Cody just rearranged the rest of the humps. One from each state left.
Oh.
Oh my.
I don't know how I'm gonna see a better derby this year. This has been. Oh.
Here he comes.
Oh. I'm hoping for a few, but this has been amazing.
Yeah. Who were we even considering for Gladiator?
Yeah. I think this one might be unanimous.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh.
You're not in a good position, Carl. Car 17 looks like he must have lost steering because he's not able to get around.
Yep, and the other 3 know it.
You know, if you all get down to this end of the arena and avoid getting hit, you might be able to.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Mr. Boardman stalled.
Oh, he gets
Cody made a good hit.
Yeah.
Here comes Mr. Gaines.
Oh! Now, if you get him out, I think he's going to be like, screw you.
I think he's going to be a little upset. I think
the wagon might be, this might have been a mistake.
Yeah.
He had better hope Mr. Lockhart and he breaks
him
soon.
down.
Wow. You know, even though that one side of Cody's rear end's going down, it's still all together though.
Oh, poor Minnesota's been beaten on, ain't they?
They are taking a beating.
That's my kid out there.
Is that
Mike Gaines?
Minnesota guard.
Man, all we've been doing is talking about it. He's been laying the hammer with that thing the whole time.
I need to rest my voice for a minute.
Yeah.
All right, there is the checker flag.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can handle too many more of these.
That's.
And there's two more.
I'm running out of breath.
So who did not make it?
I think they got Cody Lockhart on time.
So car number 7 from Illinois. Where's car number 7?
Good looking wagon.
7. Yeah, he's. And then we got
44 of Brennan Borgman, Team Nebraska.
And then the first Minnesota driver to punch his ticket.
Brennan Borgman, 44.
Cody Gaines, G2.
And he is by far the gladiator of that heat. Do you agree?
Yeah, I would say so.
And what car number he was again?
Cody Gaines?
Where's he at?
G2.
Cody Gaines. Okay, main and gladiator. Oh yeah, you got to go get Cody.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know what to say.
Wow.
Hey, do you ever? I am honestly out of things to say.
That is just wild.
You know, we're sitting here on camera, speechless.
Yeah.
It's been a heck of a night.
That's 4. There's only been 4 heats.
That was like a feature.
There's 4 heats.
It's been like 4 mini features.
Yeah. Oh my.
Guys, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Should we just cancel the last 2 heats and move them tomorrow so we can at least say we're going to have some good heats tomorrow? Because, oh my goodness.
I hope you guys are having as much fun as we are.
This is what, everybody says, how do you judge a good show? And I judge a show as, am I willing to pay to watch it? Honestly,
I would pay.
I would pay
Oh,
$500 to watch this show. If I knew
Oh,
how
yeah.
good it was, it's worth $500 to me to watch this show. It cannot get. That's how good it is.
If you could somehow have a preview of what's going to happen coming into the show, I mean,
no lie.
Yeah,
I knew it was going to be good, but I had no idea.
It
was
exceeded
gonna,
expectations.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea it was going to be on this level. Just pure chaos. I mean, there is so many cars that are junk. They're not coming back. Oh.
You know, last year we talked about how some of the, teams were intermingling between other teams. I guarantee there's a grudge forming here. Or two or three.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just going to need a show of Illinois versus Minnesota.
Yeah.
That's
but Minnesota, that last heat. Well, I will tell you, Minnesota in that heat, they were the aggressors. They went after it.
They knew they had to be.
And it was awesome to see. It was like, wow.
Yeah, they definitely saw the writing on the wall.
Bryce drove great.
He did.
Our gladiator of the heat, Cody Gaines, was amazing.
Yep.
The other one, he was in it forever, and he laid some nasty shots down.
Chance Langford.
Yeah, Chance Langford. Boy,
Mr. Lockhart and Mr. Pruis,
they did
drove
yes,
heck of a show.
Oh yeah.
I mean, good grief.
So, funny story. I was sitting up in the tech barn, and when Jacob came up to tech, everybody was kind of looking at it, and one guy called the car different from one side than the other because he's got three different core support pieces. He's got a fender off of one car, a core support off the other car, and then a different fender off a completely different car.
Awesome.
Look at the wheel. He's just over there just spinning the wheel.
Yep.
Nothing left.
You have to give props to everybody that was here.
Yes.
I mean, this is a driver's show.
Bryce's wagon doesn't.
Not too bad.
That's not that bad of a fix.
No.
When you look at those rear pillars and they're in the position they're at still, you're going to spend all your morning and all tonight fixing that nose.
Yep.
Yeah, that was.
It's definitely pushed on the driver's side.
Yes.
He needs your rollback right now.
Yes, he does. I only saw maybe two of them here.
If somebody came and did what you do at a show, everybody would be like, hey, watch for a $20,000 rollback for me, because it's like bringing a frame machine from a body shop to an event.
When you're a single competitor too, and it's such a game changer. 10, 15 minutes, you by yourself, one other person, you can straighten the car. I mean, it's an equalizer.
We haven't got. Did we talk to Randy Papa Lanou about coming up and getting a shirt?
I did not talk to him yet.
So we have sometime tonight. We want to get him because, man, he was one of those that shows heart. He was like, "Oh, really? Really?"
I had no idea who was behind us when he came up, but that was Cody's dad.
Mike Gaines.
He was so excited.
Huh.
I was just like, "Who are you?"
Yeah, I just heard him saying something. We're showing them. I was like, who, what? See, anybody can get on air. You just have to jump in.
That's true. Better to do it if your kid's out there hammering everybody, though.
Man.
That 74 Cadillac, they're going to pull that thing down. And
You know what I would like right now?
What's that?
A Wolf Den hamburger.
Oh. Why? So those old ladies can make fun of you for not eating all of it?
Oh, yes.
They were getting mean to them, and it was awesome.
Are they not? Isn't that a fun place? And everybody tonight, you almost need to go on over to the Greenhorn. If you like to cut loose and sing a little karaoke, and it's in town, and they are open till 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. tonight, and 1 a.m. tomorrow night, and so. Maybe some of these guys from Illinois, if you can get a couple of the Minnesota guys over, you might just want to buy them something, I'm
definitely going to need a couple of beers after this. This is
Hey, and you got the Storm and Mormon to drive us all back, it's all good.
Oh, shoot.
So, no. The two places in town to be tonight is definitely the Greenhorn. Well, it's probably the only place to be tonight is the Greenhorn.
Yeah, I'm not sure how late the Wolf's Den is open.
I think those little old ladies are probably in bed by about 8:30 or 9.
You know, I think they shut her down at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, and they're prepping to give me a hard time tomorrow.
I can't wait to eat breakfast. Is that where we're going for breakfast, or is that?
Oh, absolutely.
Awesome. Awesome.
We're going to spend as much of our money in food right there because it's just the good old ladies that have been there, 27, 28 years. And those burgers, they say they're, half pounders?
10 ounces.
Is that what? They are huge.
Yeah, they're lying.
Yeah.
There's no way. It's a two-person burger.
Yep.
Easy.
Yeah.
You almost got one down, or did you get one down?
I got it done. You left half a plate and a cheeseburger.
Half a plate of onion rings.
Would like to see you
eat a double
burger.
I couldn't even eat a single burger.
I don't even know if I could do that if I was hungry.
You know, I have to prep myself for a week.
They say 10 ounces, but they're
That's
lying.
gotta be a pound.
It's that big around, and it's like
it's
2 inches thick at least.
It is.
Yeah.
And it's fresh. You can tell
it was so good.
It's like that cow was mooing this morning.
Oh.
And those onion rings, they're good.
How about this track, though? Absolutely perfect. Nobody's really digging down.
No.
And it is just...
I don't think I'd want a bigger track than this.
No, not the way they're going to drive here.
This is getting to the point that it's almost dangerous.
When he caught second gear, man, I just felt it in my heart. I was so excited.
That is gonna...
You know, as part of Gladiators of Steel, we're so glad to be here. You know,
dude.
This is one of those that's going to get on the internet and blow up. Everybody needs to be saying, friends.
You need to show your non-derby friends this.
You got to
tell them this is what is derby.
And people that haven't heard of it, this show happening, which I'm surprised you haven't, but you need to share and reshare this video. We want to get Nebraska Derby out to the world. Stanton Border Wars 2 2022 is a must watch. This is one of the needs to be in a highlight reel in your VCR.
We aren't even through the heats tonight. We got 2 more heats.
And then tomorrow you got your minis that you talk so highly about.
Like I said, I didn't think the show, I thought the best thing of the show last year was the compacts because those guys sent it just as hard as what Illinois is sending it right now. Wow.
And the hobos and the 90s, it's like...
I'm so excited for tomorrow.
So we're getting a $500 show tonight. This is going to be $700 tomorrow.
Maybe 1,000.
I'm going to be broke before we even walk in the front gate tomorrow if I got to pay for it.
The consolation alone.
That is going to be a big factor on how many cars get.
If you're Minnesota, boy,
you
definitely got a bone to pick with a lot of Illinois really good looking cars.
But the issue is, say you have 10 Minnesota guys in there and they only take 3 or 4. Who do you pick to be the 6 that go out?
Well, I think
I volunteer.
I would volunteer. You got to take that whole state first.
I would volunteer and say, I'm going to take one for the team here. I don't want to work on my car, so let's go junk this thing.
Well, let's see if we even have enough cars for 2 heats that come back.
I know.
Yeah. We still have 2 more heats to go, and the way some cars are coming out of here, they aren't going back on the track again.
All right, here we go. It's going to be a mellow heat, 9 cars, but that's not good. We're giving a lot of them some more room. So
let's
Team
count
Iowa, car number 3. Is it 3T? It is 3T. Tad Billmeyer.
So only 12 cars in the main right now, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Half of them are Nebraska.
Yep.
Car number 23.
Jeremy Blake.
Oh boy.
Good building. Got a good looking round back.
58. This is Ben Plate. I'm not sure.
58.
Yep. 58. Yep.
Is Ben Plate. Oh, that's a name.
Good looking round back. Here we go.
Oh yeah, round back. Woohoo! Car number 72B. is
it 72 or 12?
72K probably. Denton Strasburg?
No, this is
12B. 12B. Okay.
Dustin Block.
Dustin Block.
75.
David Fitzpatrick.
75. David Fitzpatrick.
We got 2 metrics rolling in. Now, in this set of rules, these cars get quarter-inch hump plates.
And car number 13.
How big are they?
If you're in a metric wagon, I believe it's a quarter-inch hump plate, 22 inches.
Is that Shane Ross? 13 is Shane Ross. I already circled Shane Ross. Was he? Is that 13?
Jason Henoic.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 13s. Okay.
Yep. It's a good looking round back.
Yes, it is.
But I don't even know what to say because we've seen them get absolutely destroyed. And we've
That's
seen
all
them be
car.
tanks.
They're shutting it down. That must be it.
So they're doing that probably for the last heat, or the very last of the night.
They didn't want to have too many of one team in the over 3 in one heat to keep it fair. Oh boy.
Let's see here. No, we might have a couple more coming.
They might have Nebraska.
Yeah, the Nebraska's got 20, so they've got to have more coming in.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, that wasn't seeming quite right.
Number 70.
Jeremy Rolfe. Jarrett Rolfe.
87.
87 is Adam Reese.
Number 18, Creighton DeMuth.
Oh, Creighton. That's a driver right there.
It's going to be a fun one. Now, if you're Minnesota, what are you thinking? You got 2 metrics and everybody else. You think they're going to come
You know,
after
those
them?
metrics in the nose are tough.
One giving them hump plates.
The hump
They
plates,
give them
if you
hump
think.
plates, and you can cold bend them.
We'll see how they hang out.
Yeah.
You know, you never know.
I wouldn't take away anything.
And
from
one
this,
is
this
Sedagan,
round
so
back.
one is Sedagan.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, nose to nose.
Oh,
man.
Good real shot.
And it continues.
The pace and the tempo is just ridiculous. He bellied that home.
Billmeyer. Great shot.
Here he comes around. He's mad.
I hope he's okay. That was a hard shot in the driver's door.
That was a tough one.
Oh, that was a doozy.
He's all right.
I don't think it was intentional, but
Oh my. These boys are
Boy, I hope you folks at home packed a lot of popcorn.
Yep.
Wow. Holy cows.
Chad Billmeyer.
Here he comes. That one just hit the gas tank protector.
but it hurt them both.
Yes, it did. Once again, Nebraska's staying out of it.
Yep. DeMuth having issues with that?
Nice hit.
Oh, and he pulled his flag. One Nebraska just pulled flags.
Jason's being patient because he knows he has to. Making good hits.
Oh my.
How are those metrics going to do? Well, they answered it. They were not timid at all.
No, they came out swinging.
Wow, that was amazing. I was turning one. Okay.
Oh, okay. All of a sudden, sound was gone. Oh, good wheel shot.
You know, there's a lot of full gas motors running here tonight. 75's got one in there. And he's letting it sing. Another nasty shot with that wagon. And here's that full gas wide open.
Rear bumpers off of car number 58.
Boy, he is here to go down swinging.
I'm calling it right now. I think we got to put
safety issue there.
Yeah.
We got to put number 75 up for a Gladiator.
Oh yeah. If I was robbing those guys, I almost would stop the race and take a peek inside the back of that car, see how close we are.
I hope he's got the loop. Oh my.
Good grief.
Oh. Somebody needs to bump him.
We got Iowa working with Nebraska here.
Oh,
good hit.
Shot.
Jason's not going to go quietly. Oh, that's definitely an LF. No doubt about it.
Excuse me.
Good shot.
I would be like, no, let's just do this.
Oh. I know what I'd do.
I mean, you really want to do it in the back of a wagon, though? You're down to 4.
One shot.
You're down to 4 here.
I run Mopar, so all my steering's behind the engine.
Right, and when I say that, all I think of is I run Mopars and I have no front wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I love it.
Boy, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Mr. Platt stuck on his own bumper.
Oh, no.
Is Nebraska going to help him? Oh, he drove right by.
Oh, no.
Rev Limiters brought to you by GM. LS Division.
You know, if they stay away from him, that's 2 for Minnesota.
Yep.
Unofficially.
Unofficially. I don't know if anybody's coming to help him.
That's it.
Wow.
Red flag. No, it's red flag. Red flag, and he's out. That is it.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Red flag. You're down to 3. They are down to 3. They don't see it yet. Wow.
That was another heat that did not disappoint. Second driver moving on.
Can you grab him?
From Minnesota.
Card number 75.
Talk to us.
Jason.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, he's not even in there.
Yes.
Where's
All
he
right,
at?
What do we got now? Let's see. That's right. Moving on out of Minnesota. Jason Pudwitte. I hope I'm saying that right. Number 13.
13.
Man, awesome run. Let's see here. Then who do we got? Out of Nebraska. Moving on.
13 from Nebraska. Or Minnesota was 13.
Minnesota. Adam Reese moving on. And
Jarrett Rolfe.
Jarrett Rolfe. Wow. God. You know, this is looking familiar to last year.
And Adam Reese.
Man, I don't know about you guys, but
I'm
if
ready.
I was sitting at home and I was from Iowa, especially Minnesota, yeah, you might want to think about coming to Border Wars if you think you can do better. But there is, I don't know. That's the kind of guy I am. I want to come and I want to drive. Wow.
My goodness.
There is some major competition out here, and it'd be a blast to be a part of.
Yeah.
I like doing this too, but I really want to get out there and drive. Man.
Well,
do you want to work on your car as much as you're going to have to after the heats are over? Man,
this is one of those shows wholeheartedly worth it. Yeah.
It was.
I mean, stay tuned for Heat 6. We have no idea what's going to happen, but I'm pretty sure you have a good idea.
I just hope the bookends aren't laid back and all the filler in between, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Wow. So right now.
So we need the driver of that.
Number 75.
That Pinto wagon or Pinto out there, whatever it is now.
The gremlin.
Wow.
David Fitzpatrick.
I was really worried about that gas tank. He's up into it.
Yeah.
That bumper touched it. Well into the Derby.
But,
I mean, wow.
He hurt Billmeyer on that shot, though.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it looked really bad on his end, but, I mean, he pulled away. And
it did buckle that car.
Yes. Jeremy Blake's
Anytime you're doing frame to frame, it's going to hurt both cars.
Nose to nose helps nobody. All right. So right now we have 2 drivers moving on from Illinois. We have 3 drivers moving on from Iowa. Minnesota, we have 2 drivers moving on to the main. And Nebraska, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow.
8, and that's, last year I think they had 11, 10, 11.
Yep.
So they could very easily get that through the consies.
One more heat.
Compared to Blizzard Bash and Border Wars, which one is better? That's tough because
two completely different style shows.
Yes. Different level of cars.
But if you want to talk full-on aggression, Border Wars. It is just, it's like they're not even trying to save their cars. It is just full-on
Leave it out
mayhem.
on the track.
So far, I've seen some great heats but
this is, these cars, we'll say it, these cars bend. I mean, these aren't full protector cars.
No.
They are, one bad shot, you can lose a hump.
If you'd say, is there a better show for entertainment value? This is hard. This is going to be a hard one to top.
This is one of
even Nebraska goes
for the action. I mean,
yeah.
Wow. You're getting pretty much You're getting Utah on a good day every single heat here.
This is old school Utah. This is better than nowadays Utah. I'm telling you. I mean, I live in Utah, and old school Utah, this was every show, every heat. Today, this is better.
It's right here.
Oh, yeah.
This is better.
Yes, it is.
And the Utah boys watching tonight, you could say, well, it's like, man, these guys are laying it down.
They are. All right, here we go. We have a legend. I'm excited for this.
You got to put the headsets on, Randy. How are you feeling after that? I mean, I'll tell you.
Wow.
You were getting. We could tell. We're like, he's melting his engine down.
He cares.
Ain't no sense quitting.
I was like, and it was fun to watch.
Oh yeah. I figured somebody's going to go with me. I'm not going to last.
After that front end started going down, you were doing serious damage to people's wheels. It was fantastic to watch.
I'm glad it just kept running, but I think it would have started again.
Oh, man. So, is it salvageable?
Maybe at home. Yeah. Here, just don't have enough equipment. Need a whole front clip. Then you'd have to pull the frame up. Back is pretty good.
It's always harder going up than it is down.
Yeah.
So now you need to find one that you can take that's so far gone in the back that you can stub it or something like that.
Yeah. We got a few subs that we can put on. And that's probably what I'll do.
Hey, I've got a sub that's perfect sitting out there in the yard, cut about training brace back forward. So I've got to if you can't find one, I've got one.
Okay, now we run into a lot of rusty four doors, and I cut the front subs off.
They better be really rusty.
Well, we're from Minnesota, remember?
Okay, that's good. Okay, there we go.
Man, what did you expect that pace tonight?
No. My eyes lit up when I seen him coming, and I ain't getting out of this one.
You know, I'll tell you, from the first heat of the night, it was a little methodical. It had the rain going, and the track was a little. And then from then on, it's been nuts.
Every show. The first two heats started out slow, and then it was like a bomb went off.
Just pedal to the metal all the way. Jesus.
It was awesome watching you come off that wall all the way across the track, nosing him again. I bet you he didn't think that was coming.
After he hit me, I thought, I'm not going to come out of this a winner, so somebody's going to go with me, and I'm going to try to give it everything I got.
And you did a great job. You know, it was a heats 2, 3, 4, and even 5. It's just they've been a continuation and a continuation. And
you know, the Illinois guys say it's nothing against you guys, but wow,
sure seems like it.
You guys are in the wrong spot. It seems every heat.
Oh man, that just seems like they don't like green.
No, they are out for blood. And it's
hopefully you've got 3 or 4 cars that you can get out into the Consi, because you do have a couple really good cars still that are qualified for the main event.
This last one's in really good shape.
Yeah, you know, if you can get 3 or 4, 5 cars out and find a way to get that many into the Consi, I think you could. And this heat's only a heat of 6 or 7.
Yeah, this one should be like. I think we still got 3 in Minnesota yet. I think
somewhere in there. So it might 3.
So right now, you got 2 in. Cody Gaines in that 74 caddy.
Yep.
And Jason in that roundback.
Yep.
And that roundback's looking real nice.
It's in good shape now.
It is. Cody's car. I mean, that Cadillac.
It's coming up.
It is, but man, once you pull those down,
pull back down, and you got 2
Bryce's
more
car.
plates.
Bryce's car should be good for a Consi tomorrow. It pushed a little bit on the left front.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out why it just automatic nothing there, no gears, no nothing. So
really?
I'm thinking. I bet you the tranny cracked.
Yeah, that's a good telltale sign.
We have another one, so maybe we'll put it in.
Good.
You got all night. Come on.
I'm getting too old for that.
After running a heat like that, you're kind of right. If I was going to come, I'd have to have some pit crew, because I'd be like, hey, guys, I'm a little sore.
We do have about 10 people, so maybe I could supervise.
Hey, I will tell. Oh, here's one of your cars. Car number 72.
Strasbourg.
Stanton Strasburg.
Yes, there we go, Strasburg.
Man, we have not seen the front-wheel drive Cadillac.
Yep, that should be coming in this one.
Right
Right there.
there. Mr. Randy McCloskey.
Car number 20M. This is going to be fun to watch.
And that is a front-wheel drive Eldorado. And
Car
he
number
is
14, Zane Klinger.
And he has not swapped it. It is still front-wheel drive.
Yeah, I've never really watched one of them run, so I don't have a clue.
I'm right there with you.
He's got a front end that can just pound it.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
They do have that.
The biggest key with those is once you start shifting the frame and the motors start tweaking, you start popping axles out. That's what kills them.
Parker Lazenby. We need a Western States team. He's finally on board.
We tried for this. This is what some of you guys out west love.
So, what is it? Randy ran back in the days in Inwood before I was even born.
Car 69 from Iowa is Jake Fader. Jake Fader.
All right. Not your typical Iowa colors.
No.
All right.
Car number 37, Galen Freeze. Yeah, you know those names. Those Freeze. I've heard of a lot of Freezes over the years.
Build some good cars.
And this should be the Lone Wolf Missouri heat too, probably. Here's the Nebraska. Car number 32.
Well, anyways, the reason we brought you up here,
Jackson Gregory,
because man, the Gladiator is not only the guy going out there and sending
Greg
it,
Brandel,
it's also the guy that
61.
never quits no matter what. And it was a pleasure to watch you drive.
Yep, I said to myself, I'm not going to win, so
Love it.
What size shirt do you wear?
2X.
There's a 2X Gladiator. There's a steel shirt right down there for you. Thank you, thank you.
You bet. Thank you.
It's a pleasure to watch.
You bet.
This is it. Okay, there's 9 cars in this heat.
Okay.
So there is another heat. We
wow,
got one
we were
more heat
wrong.
after
There's
this.
7 heats. We got lost in it.
All right, here we go.
All right. Wow, we're starting off here. Oh, man. And Randy is lighting it up in that two-wheel drive. I should say front wheel. Wow. First heat, we don't have a wagon in it, seems like.
There's a wagon. There's a wagon right here, 61.
I lied, sorry.
Nebraska, and I didn't give him a name, but Nebraska 61.
Greg Brandel.
Minnesota is definitely on that skinny pedal.
Oh, boy.
Oh! That was a
Beautiful
heck of
shot.
a hit. Right on the wheel. Jake Flatter bringing the pain. Oh, he is working that hump over. Oh, man.
As a team that's thinking about tomorrow, you cannot.
Here we go. Oh,
God.
Number 14. Wow.
You really cannot let more Nebraska guys get in that main event.
And they're not about it. Zane Klinger.
Oh.
And then you got Jake Flatter coming at it again.
Very angry.
Oh, man.
And I'm not picking on saying you can't have this, you can't have that, but if I was trying to get a team in, you don't want that many more Nebraska guys.
Randy is running that Eldorado hard. Here he comes. Oh, wow.
Red flag, red flag. Those guys are just idling back, just like we're positioning ourselves for something here. You got a metric caddy there.
Got an early models
So
link
you actually have to be a lot of 80s cars in this heat.
Yeah.
A lot of metric stuff.
Oh boy.
Is it? All of it's new iron except for 2.
So we do have a 7th heat tonight.
Pulling Mr. Zane Klinger off the berm.
Have we not? We have not had our gentleman from the last heat, the Mad Dog, in that.
Yeah, I'm not.
Not yet.
No.
We have not had.
Cody Gaines said no.
He said no.
Yeah.
He said no what?
He said he's not one for interviews.
We'll
I'll
work on that.
Yeah.
We'll work on that.
If
You tell him if he doesn't come, I will come get him.
Okay.
Tell him that.
Yeah.
You tell him if he really doesn't want to come, his dad can come.
Yeah.
But first tell him I'll make him come.
Yep.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to talk to us for very long.
We'll tie him to the
And
golf cart.
just make it weird. Smile at him and hug him then.
Oh.
There's one old iron in this whole heat.
And the wagon.
Here we go.
There's 2. Actually 2.
Yeah. I like it on Randy's car. It says the Polish Express on the back. Minnesota Polish Express.
Good corner shot by 32. Oh,
wow.
Pushed it
Look
back.
Oh, yeah.
That was nasty.
That was
Saw a lot of
beautiful
sparks
shot.
come out of there.
And his steering wheel guaranteed feels different after that. Oh, another shot. Oh.
Oh! That trunk is done. Wow. Jackson Gregory out there sending it.
Oh. I don't think I've laughed so much in a derby. It's just, I just laughed over it.
Oh, that was not a good hit.
Oh. Against the berm.
Nice, I don't know. Randy getting out of the way.
I'm going to see him test the front end of that car.
You know, if you're Minnesota,
yeah,
you gotta. And if I'm Iowa, I gotta leave. I think you leave each other alone.
Just give that wagon hell.
I mean, jeez. I'm digging the front wheel drive Eldorado. Oh, he's getting out of the way and in the way real fast.
Yes.
And as for that thing being a unibody in the back with the leaf springs, it's packing.
Pretty good.
Oh, nasty shot with that wagon. Oh, you hear that pop?
Yep.
Wow.
That firewall right up.
Wow.
Oh, it didn't even move.
It didn't even move, that Eldorado. Wait for it. He's going to send it back. Oh! Man.
45. Oh, my.
That Eldorado just finished that Ford rail off and pushed that wheel to the bumper in one shot.
That thing looked ugly now.
So what did the stock price on Eldorados just do?
They're going up now.
I want to run one. You know, the wagon hasn't fired yet either.
Brindle's having issues.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Just that fast.
Yep. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh.
He is hurt.
Minnesota getting some redemption here. I think they're all going to show up in Eldorados next year. Wow. He's having a little sheet metal issues now around the fenders, but wow, I think you could see an Iowa, Nebraska, Minnesota here. Wait a minute.
Red flag. Okay, weird.
Oh, Iowa's getting a talking to here.
Galen Freese.
Freese telling him better make some hits.
Oh, the wagon just pulled his flag.
Oh.
Wagon just pulled it.
Wow.
And the green. This Bubble Vic, he's like, I should have never have hit that headlight.
You should have left the Eldorado alone. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's their 3.
Hold on there.
Red flag, that's it.
Wow.
That is it.
Wow, wow, wow. So
I think the price Eldorados went up a lot.
87. Iowa's 87, right? That
37.
Was 37.
And we got 20M out of Minnesota, Randy McCloskey. Wow.
And number 8 out of Nebraska.
20, Randy
Jason Matheson. Good run, buddy.
Is that Jason Matheson?
Yes, it is.
Who's our guy for that?
I mean, are we thinking between 32 and we just pulled out 75?
I don't know if I directly have one in that heat.
No.
That tempo was pretty.
Everybody was getting at it.
Yeah, because I mean, you could say 69 was in that too.
Yep.
I don't know if I have one specific. I think I'll save that hat and go to another heat.
I think you're right.
I think we can go.
Dude, look at that thing.
That Eldorado hasn't moved.
No.
I can't believe he pushed that whole rail in.
One hit.
He completely accordioned it all the way to the spring pocket. Oh, he's just looking at it like, dude. Did you have any idea it was that hard?
They're not supposed to be that hard.
Oh man. Who was Iowa again?
Galen Freese.
Yep, 37.
Freese. Iowa's Freese. Yep, man. Fantastic heat number 6.
Iowa moving in with 4 cars. Minnesota moving in with 3. Nebraska, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars.
Out of Nebraska.
And 2 from Illinois so far.
Now, I'm excited for this heat because we finally get to see Julian Suter that came all the way from Missouri on his own.
By
all
himself.
of his teammates backed out and did not show.
I would have been, if I'd have been signed up for this and didn't come, I'd have been pretty.
I'd be pretty upset watching this right now.
Yeah.
You know, I'm still feeling pretty good because there's going to be some pain.
You know, Minnesota's licking their chops. I assume everything that they come back out with is going to be.
Yes.
They don't want to have any cars coming home that they that they can run again.
That's just. Are you stretching? You trying to stay warm? Is that what you're doing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. What are you thinking? You're not doing too much talking. Are you loving this?
Oh, I am loving it.
Yeah, this is
Mr. Trent Bosler.
Trent is our video man. He is the computer man, the sound guy.
The everything
You
guy
know, he is Nebraska Derby. That is who Trent is, and he is kicking it. You know, we're so glad that he had us, him and Andrew had us come out. And
well, I'm glad you guys could come out. It's been a blast.
No lie.
We will come to this one every single year. Yeah, every time you ask, we'll
if you want to sign us up for next year, you know, we're more than willing. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm going to clear my calendar now.
It's like, wow.
If Rob won't still let me in some way, let us draw some wild cards next year. Yeah. We'll see.
Hey, Rob.
Speaking of Rob.
This is one of the baddest shows I've seen
in a long time.
Oh, my lands.
I'm not on Team Iowa.
Hey, I'm hoarse. I'm hoarse.
Oh, I don't know how many times we said wow, but it's probably over a few hundred.
Yes.
Oh, just what a derby to be at, man.
Huh? Oh, absolutely.
Rob.
We'll talk to Rob.
Oh, yeah.
He's put together a show of shows.
Oh, man.
This is going to go down in the history books right here.
This is going to be wild.
Man alive.
It's starting to get a little chilly.
I was telling this guy was not. You look at the car. He's like, "What just happened?"
Yep.
I thought
what
we were doing,
just happened?
I thought we were doing good here.
I nosed him. I thought it was like.
You know, the passenger side rear bumpers touching the rear tire. The driver's side front bumpers touching the passenger side front tire. It's just a bad day.
Oh, I do not want that job. Oh no, there's no job there.
Oh, why not?
You know, buddy.
What?
You've got a show tonight that is going to go down in history. This was one bad show, man. It's
well,
nuts.
This is. I think I said this last year. This was supposed to be my. I kind of called it my dream at the end when I was done. But that goddamn Andrew keeps bugging me and bugging me and bugging me and we can do this. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. And I said, fine. I want this. Done. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. Done. But I gotta say something. Well, in the hell are they going to handle all them damn Nebraska cars in the feature?
There's going to be a gray wall. There's going to be a gray wall instead of a red wall.
Let's see what comes out of the consolation because
there's still some really good cars.
Illinois came to party.
Yeah, Illinois.
And they're going to have 7.
Yeah,
I
think they did. Honestly, I think they did most of the partying out here tonight, and they're just going to sit and party tomorrow night over there. There's a lot of tore up shit.
What's going to be
I'm just telling you that what I've looked at, there's motors like on their sides in cars. With stuff hanging out of them.
What did you think of that front-wheel drive Cadillac in that heat? Was it not awesome?
Yeah, the Eldorado hose.
This guy, he nosed him, and then he came back, and the Cadillac came. I don't think he expected that.
No, people were laughing, and I'm like, the problem is this new generation has no idea what that car's like. Back when you and I derbied.
Oh, yeah.
You go get the front wheels on the thing. Don't get away from it.
Out west, they're putting tubs in the floor for transmission tubs.
Yep.
They're putting an engine brace in there, and they're making those rear-wheel drive.
Yeah, all the brackets are in the back. Well, not that year one. The little newer ones, the brackets are there.
No, yeah, but they're leaf springing them, and it's just they're flat nasty.
Yeah. Now, the one I want to see come back is that T-Bird.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he had.
I want to see him get on this track the way it is now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
he
when
was
it's
in
not
the
all
wrong
slimy.
He was in the wrong
Because I think he might actually catch air. Like, take off. Because that other dude, like, that's the first time I ever heard a car over my headset shift. I went, holy cow.
I will tell you, this is
one of those shows.
I cannot remember watching a better show.
This is one of those shows that you're going to remember forever.
Well, now I'm just going to put a shout out to the other states. We had a couple other states that entered, and then they all just kind of dwizzled away. But
this is a show that
there is Missouri rep that came out of all the drivers.
And he's going to be in this next heat.
He's a 20-year-old. Says, I'm not afraid to run. I'm going to come by myself.
So
I said, okay, good luck.
Hey, you never know.
Well, look at Minnesota last year. One car in the feature.
Yeah.
Got 4th.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. I mean, it's all about get in the track, Sometimes you need numbers. Sometimes you need luck.
I'm just going to be real honest. You're going to need a lot of numbers today.
I know enough people. You want to call some?
I don't know.
I'm honestly, this is hard to because I'm just like.
Well,
yeah.
I'm sitting by these two guys that bugged me last
do a
year.
team show.
Give us a wild card, Rob. We'll do it. Just give us this
I
wild
know.
card.
Hey.
Yeah. So these two guys I talked to a lot, and I said, hey, done. You get me this. You get me this.
We deserve this.
And then two guys like, oh, yeah. And then all of a sudden I get ghosted a little bit by this one guy out west a little bit. So I took this guy down in New Mexico for a while, and he's like, well, let me talk to him. I'll get back to you. And then it, just kind of disappeared. I didn't know what happened there.
I'll tell you,
we've
actually had people saying they've been talking.
Maybe you can get them fired up to build an out west team.
You don't need – that's what's the problem is people think you need 20 cars.
You do
you don't need 20 cars. You need 10 good cars or 12 good cars and get them out of the heat. That's all you got to do. Get them out of the heat.
That's true.
And you can bring 20 cars, and if you don't make it out of the heat, it don't matter what you brought.
And the biggest thing, it seems like you better drive against Nebraska right away. Because
car number
if you
55 in Nebraska is Kurt Sake.
They have got their stuff put together. They did a real good organization and everything.
Tell me about this. Home field advantage. We've had that thrown around a lot
yeah,
tonight because they can drive home.
The problem with the show, the only problem I have with the show is location. These great people, this Stanton is great, though. It's a great place. The board's great to play with. The people are so friendly.
C23,
but it's a very
density.
disadvantage to anyone coming here because it's such an expense to come.
It is.
I mean, imagine what Illinois did.
Yeah.
Driving all over here. Last year, Missouri. 9 hours some of them guys drove up here.
Yep.
So it is a kind of a little bit of a disadvantage on that part because you can't bring everybody here to run.
Fantastic.
Yes,
right,
yes.
Car 50515, Julian Suter from Missouri, our one lone wolf.
The only other show that I have track-wise I've ever run on is mine where I started, and that was Adel, Iowa. Adel, Iowa is as long and as wide as this thing. As long as this track is, it's as wide and as long. And that was a really fun one to run on back in the day.
What are these numbers? Car numbers of these two?
It'd be the last two Minnesota guys.
Car number
11.
11X.
Okay, that's Colton Newhoffman and Becky.
Nick Olson.
Oh, one of our female drivers.
Yep, that's Becky. So, all right. Well, I better go back over there.
Go do your job, but you are putting on a well of a show.
It's
fun,
me.
man.
It's the guys on this track that put on the show.
Oh,
we just wave flags.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
Settle in for the last show.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right.
Who's he
Our
going
lone
after?
wolf. He's going to go over and give a little love tap to start.
Minnesota going to keep the tempo because here comes Nebraska.
23C. Is Carter Jensen. Now, when you have 5 or 6 good running cars out there, you don't have the ability to get away too much because it's just nice and tight.
No.
Hey, look at that. Oh, good hit.
Wheel shot. Kirk Sakey loading that thing up.
55 from
Kirk
Nebraska.
Sakey.
Yeah, he is running a good
looking Buick
car. So back into this car 23C looks like it's going in the dirt.
It is going down.
You do not. Oh. There's not much there left. Look at that.
With that.
Oh, good hit.
It's not much left, buddy.
Oh, great hit.
Oh, they are just working
She is
him.
pounding that thing down.
And the problem is he's not rubbing enough to where they really know.
And he's got the right front upper ball joint is coming off of that thing.
Which car? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Becky's driving smart.
Oh, beautiful hit.
She's hung up on it. Oh, swing and a miss.
Missouri's just having a little Sunday drive here.
Hey, and he should. Play it smart.
Yep, you never know what's going to happen.
And stick with the numbers.
Yes.
He's clearing that thing out. There it goes. Good hit. Waiting for that thing to fire. Oh, she is just pounding that thing in the ground.
I think Nebraska's getting picked on a little in this heat.
I think so. Look at that. Ball joint broke and
he's wheeling it though.
Yes, he is.
Oh, good shot.
Man, that hurt that Buick.
Golly.
Oh, he pulled his flag already, too. You see that?
Yeah.
His flag.
As soon as he hit, he must have.
Oh, the Melanchi crunch or whatever.
Yep. Oh, man. You know,
here it comes.
Brian rolled.
Here it comes.
Oh, yeah.
She blocked him.
Saved by the own team.
I would be worried about him going over.
Or a shot to the top of the motor through a fender. Here it comes. Oh, great hit by Becky.
I have to say, nice looking wheels.
They are.
They are.
Nice and shiny.
Pretty sharp.
Oh, there he got
the
it.
other side too.
Oh, no.
She's got,
Oh,
and
Carter.
it's still going.
Better hope that thing stays up. Oh.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, that's just a doozy.
I don't understand that one.
Yeah,
right in the cage. Here comes the next one.
Oh, no.
Good shot, Becky. Well, you can't say they aren't mixing it up.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Are they trying to?
They stalled out over there.
Yeah. Oh.
And he pulled his flag. Oh.
Missouri driver. That's
There we
your
go.
last three.
Here's the last three, yep.
Unless they're taking it on to 2.
Oh, they are taking it
I don't
to
know.
2. I think they were in this heat.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, because if Missouri was working with them there for a little while.
Uh-oh. Got to rock that car.
Oh, man. You see her shaking inside the car.
mean, are we saying Minnesota's making hits here?
No,
No.
I wouldn't think so.
I think he's Colton is hooked on the front of the car, and Becky is hooked on the back.
There it is. Red flag, red flag. And a
Wait
checkered.
here.
Boy, there's a tough one. Wow.
Yeah, I may joke you need 20 cars, but it just depends on who you draw in a heat. You draw Illinois, and they're feeling salty. You can have 2 well-built cars. They'll be garbage in 2 hits.
Yep.
Well, everybody,
as people found out.
I will tell you, this is the last of the heat for tonight, or last of the show. Tomorrow, 6:30 Central Time. So actually about 6:15.
6:15.
We will go on air. We're going to have a lot of video of people trying to get these cars back on the track. We're going to do a lot of stuff out in the pits tonight and tomorrow. So you guys have got an amazing show. Tomorrow is going to be an amazing show. It's going to be fun to see what happens. So everybody, for joining us tonight on Nebraska Derby, joining Gladiators of Steel, and all of us here. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the best show you're going to see in a long time, buddy. That was amazing. So, signing out till